and they bid. And I'm like, you do realize that free check bags and the open seating policy is why most people fly you guys, because you're not dramatically cheaper other than the free bags.
Yeah.
You know, you do go to some places that
KeyForge enjoyers, and
all right,
welcome back
this is the best of 3 rounds.
2025
Each match
Rochester
is going to be 45 minutes.
for the finals
in its
of
entirety.
the
If any of
Alliance
those 3
qualifying
rounds
tournament.
go to time, we will go to
Both of these
normal
players have
time
made
protocol.
the top 2.
I will
This
give
is
you
the
warnings
top table
periodically.
and the
The
final
timer
best
will be
of
here
3
directly on
match.
the table, so you can look at any time. And
Both of them will be invited to the 2025 Alliance World Championship.
Congrats on being
Now what we're
ascended.
playing for is prizes in
You are now ascended.
We have Cat Morrow,
since
who
this
is
is
already an
Alliance deck.
inductee into the
These
Vault Warriors
3
Club.
decks are
And we
ascended.
have Chimera,
All
a
3 of
hopeful,
them.
Oh, is there a
ready
question
to
of that? Is it
join.
ascended just from Alliance?
So
or
the stakes are
every
high
event?
for Chimera, as
Okay, so
he,
you can't run an
if he
Archon.
wins, he will be inducted into the Vault Warriors Club, whereas
Fake.
the opposite
okay.
happens. Cat Morrow will claim that victory. And
No, it's Archon first.
It was Archon Wars. Yeah, this was Archon Wars, and then they wanted
We
it.
have
Archon 23
Grim Reminders versus Grim Reminders, a similar house
Yes,
lineup.
yes.
So it should be
But so your
an
your deck will be
interesting
ascended.
high
You'll be
power
able to
match
play them
here that
at
we see
KeyForge
in this
celebration for the
Alliance
world.
Best of 3
Do so or
finals.
any part of them. Because
These
technically
are
that is,
timed best
while
of
it's
threes,
the
so they are
end
45
of the year,
minutes
it is also
apiece.
the beginning of the next year.
And the first person to 2 victories will
Let
be
anybody
the
use
champion
them.
at
But
the
the
end.
best part about that is
Thank
it
you
does
so
mean
much
that
for tuning
people
in and
will
watching
have
the game
received
here.
an
I will not be
invitation
a
to the
dedicated
2025
streamer for
Alliance
this
World
particular
Championship.
game.
So
I do have to
that's
step
pretty
away
awesome.
to
No matter
other
how you-
duties,
how you
but
shake
please
it out.
enjoy as the players make their
During
way
this
through the
match,
rounds
you will
and
have
ultimately
3 matches.
to
The
a
first
final
round will be
champion.
determined
Thank
randomly.
you so much.
Who
Josh
goes
with
first,
Coast Galaxy,
who goes
best
second.
organized play
The second
coordinator.
round, whoever
I will see
lost
you.
the first round will choose whether or not they want to go first or they want their opponent to go first in the second round. If a third round is reached, the person who lost the second round will have the same opportunity to choose whether or not they want to go first. Other than that, we just want some good, clean play. If you need to stop for any reason, let me know. We can take like a 5-minute break, or we can continue sauntering on, depending on how the 3 of us feel. At any time your deck should always remain on the table, always remain within my eyesight, or my designated GG employee to watch your deck. Additionally, keep your hands and your hands and the hand of cards above the table at all times. Just good play etiquette. Play clean. Announce what you're doing. When it is the end of your turn, make sure to announce how much amber you have, because I track that.
Okay.
So that if I need to unwind something, I can unwind that particular issue. It has proven useful. So just say like, hey, it's the end of my turn. I'm ending my turn with 3 amber. I'm ending my turn with 5 amber. I'm ending my turn with 7 amber. Check. Something along those lines. Is there any questions before we start the first round? Nope. Okay. Who would like to roll or determine randomly who is going first?
You want to roll a d20? You want to do odd, even, or a high roll, or what do you want to do?
May I call odd? Or
You want to call on for first play? All right. Odd for first play is the call. It's a 4.
Even.
You were the first player.
All right.
Okay. After your cuts, draw your cards. You will decide first whether or not you would like to take a mulligan. Then Kat will get to decide whether or not she wants to take a mulligan afterwards.
All right. I am first. I will
Indeed.
take 7 cards.
Timer will not start on each of these rounds until we have completed mulligans.
Okay.
I want to give you as much play time as absolutely humanly possible. Obviously, also do not talk to people. If we do take a break, I ask that you not talk to people. If they come up to you and want to talk, please say, I've been asked not to by the judge. I need to progress back either to the bathroom, to the drink stand, to whatever, and come back, just because I don't want people who are watching the stream to be able to come to you and say, you got to do this or something like that. No, just to remove all chances of anybody saying there was collusion.
Okay. I'm choosing to mulligan.
You are going to mulligan? Very good.
I'm off to key.
Okay. Bull Boo.
Alright, I am first player,
So you'll
so I'm
take
gonna 6 cards.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
I suppose so.
Good luck to both of you. You may begin.
Good luck.
I'm still waiting for the game that goes past 20 rounds.
An alliance?
Exactly. We almost had one go to time. I was like, what? What kind of alliance decks are you playing?
It was my game. It was at the time. It did go to time. Yeah. Okay, alright, yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll go Geistoid and I'll do myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright. I am going to choose to Scoobu. So, Scoobu lets me discard top 3 cards to top of my deck and take Scoobu. 1, 2, 3. Alright.
Yeah, I did. That's what I was like. I have one.
I am going to ask just to be able to put it into a pile. You can look at it at any time.
Okay,
Take
okay.
your time.
Sure, sure.
Just for...
Can I actually look at it right now?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. That is. Just for like compactness.
At least I get something back. I was like, I don't like, come on, can. What do I do next turn? I mean, that's a really good
But also, just take the phone and move it off the
I'm sorry.
off screen. You can be able to reference it. I just don't want.
I'm sorry.
No.
Okay,
Good
okay.
devices. Format is. Okay.
I'm going to play with House Unfathomable.
Yep.
Remember to tell me how many.
Oh yeah, I have 1 amber at the end of my turn.
I'm going to play Bryozark,
Yep.
Echo Guardian,
Yep.
Germinator,
Yep.
puts Retro Technician Lee on the bottom of your deck. I'm going
There's Retro Technician Lee.
to. Yeah,
It is going to the bottom of my deck.
that is good.
There's the bottom. I'm placing the deck on top of it.
I am pitching Echoing Death Knell. I am readying my creatures.
Yep.
I'm drawing until I have 6 cards in hands. And then I am passing to you.
Discard pile.
And I have no amber at the end. Doing my best.
All good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Geistoid again. I'll play a Reaver, a Scoobu, a Holiday Festival, gaining an amber to kill that one. Then I'm going to play a BR Geist, gaining amber, killing that one. 3 discard pips, I'm going to discard both of these. And I'm the only haunted player, so I'm going to bring that.
Right, Echo Guardian died because of Bryozark.
Oh wait, this doesn't even trigger. That's right. It just dies. That's right. Never mind. Good call. Good call. That's it. I have no cards in hand. I have 3 amber at the end of my turn. I'm gonna draw 6 cards up to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, go ahead.
I'm going to be playing with House Unfathomable this turn.
Yep.
going to refrain. I am going to play Wrath or Ruin, discard pit, pitching, Missile Officer Myers. I may play one non-unfathomable card this turn.
Yep.
To return 2 enemy creatures to their owner's hand is the one I'm going to choose on this modal card. I'm going to bounce these to your hand.
Okay.
With my house cheat for Missile Officer Myers, I'm going to play Thought Catcher with a discard pit onto Survey.
Yep.
I'm going to play Tongamongi with a capture pit.
Yep.
I'm going to play Hema. Capture 2. I'm going to Reef with Bryozark.
Oh yeah, we sure?
Sorry. Yeah, I embarrassingly forgot my
Alright,
tokens to
that's
Rochester. And then I will end my turn. I will ready my creatures. I will draw until I have 6 cards, and I will pass to you.
Alright. I'm gonna look at my discard pile.
Okay.
Okay.
Going to have to make forward progress.
Yes, okay, I'm gonna go Star Alliance. I will play Garcia. I'll play a Rogue Operation with discard pip, so he must
Discard first.
Yep, discard first. I'm going to discard Scoobu.
This will get destroyed. I will draw 1 card due to the effect of Thought Catcher.
Right. I'm gonna play Into the Warp. I will capture 1, destroy here.
I will draw 1 amber. Draw 1 card
Yep.
due to the effect of Thought Catcher.
Alright, that's it. I end my turn with 3 amber. I have 4 cards in hand. I draw 2 cards.
I would like to look at your discard pile, please.
There you go.
I'm going to play with House Star Alliance.
Yep.
I'm going to play. I'm going to pitch. Into the warp. I'm going to pitch into the warp. I'm going to pitch Contrino warp. And I'm going to play Strength and Diversity. I'm going to gain 1 amber. I'm going to capture. Excuse me, Sabotage Mission. Capture 1 amber onto Thought Catcher. And I'm going to end my turn. I'm going to draw until I have 6 cards in hand. I'm going to pass to you.
Did I see your discard pile?
You may. I am dismissal from your deck list.
Get Salt away. I will go Untamed this turn.
Okay.
I'm going to Reclaim by Nature to kill Thought Catcher.
The amber will go to you, and I will draw 1 card.
Alright. I'll play Warfaline to shuffle the top 5 cards of your discard pile into the deck.
Use 5. And shuffle back in to my deck.
I'll also play Witch of the Eye and a Ballooned Hydra. So at the end of my turn, I have 4 amber. I'm going to draw 4 cards. And do you mind if I cut your deck after the
Yeah,
shuffle?
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I just
I'm just going.
Let's do it.
Sorry, I'm in deep thoughts.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yep.
Can I look at your discard pile, please?
Of course. You are.
I'm going to play with House Unfathomable.
Yep.
Yeah. Play with House Unfathomable. We're gonna go
Oh, it's my area.
Pariah, Fighting Witch.
Sorry, you just did the one that
Takes 3 damage.
there.
Takes 3.
Play Lantern.
I will play Mingy
Or would you like to capture him?
and Kiri Gelfstein. I will end my turn. I will ready my cards. I will draw until I have 6 cards in hand. They will pass to you.
How many cards are in your discard pile?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8. I'm not often.
Can I see your discard pile?
By all means.
I'll go Untamed. I need to see this one more time.
By all means.
Alright. I've been making progress now. Witch Queen. Exhausted. Witch of the Spore enters play ready. Does not have skirmish because this is not the center battle line. I will. Kill the bro. Kill here, take 4 damage.
No, I keep wanting to take that. I remember.
Fight here. Shuffle the top 5 and the top of your deck. Yes.
Oh, illusion.
Yep.
Yep.
That's my turn, I believe. It is in fact my turn. I draw 2 cards up to 6. I end my turn with 4 amber. And pass turn.
30 minutes left in the round. 30 minutes.
Alright, I'm going to play with House Geistoid this turn.
Yep.
I'm going to play Boo, gaining 2. To mill the top 10 cards of my own. How many cards do you have left in your hand?
Oh, left? 4.
Okay, I'm gonna mill the top 10 cards of my own deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to play in here somewhere. Gaining 1 amber to our guy. Boo. And Well of Memory. I'm going to pitch.
I didn't know what that was.
And I'm going to end my turn and draw up to 6, and I will pass to you with 4 amber.
Josh. Josh.
4 amber at the end of the turn.
I grabbed the amber. Then I lose. Or do I lose the amber as I play?
I see you discard.
By all means, 2 nuts.
It's a good infidelity.
As soon as the discard goes back, we pause and we'll question that.
Okay. We'll wait for you.
Yep.
I'll be pondering my turn.
I'll be pondering your turn as well.
You may read it. Thank you.
Alright.
Just call house.
I had not called the house yet. I'm about to.
Yep.
I'm gonna go untamed.
Okay.
I'm gonna read with which queen. I'm gonna read here. I'm gonna read here. Go to 7.
Whose house? It's just
That's it's just fight. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna play Chota. I will forge, lose an amber, forge at 6, forge at 18. And I'll read for Chota. I'll draw a card.
Those who not ready, then read.
That's right.
Will play effective.
Very good.
I'm going to pull my archives in my hand, and I'm going to be playing with House. Guys,
Yep.
But I'll read the one amber. That was something. Nothing else I got agree. All that.
I'm going to play Boo, gaining 2, targeting you.
Right. We've got Retro Technician Lee Warflying, the Retro Technician Lee.
Understood?
Technically,
That's the right order.
Yeah, that's
would
right.
flip it
Yeah,
over
yeah,
and-
yeah.
oh, it's just flip. It's
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
just flip.
You would discard one at a time, so it would go 1, 2, 3.
Then I'm going
It
to
is
play-
symmetric.
then I'm
That's
gonna
what I'm saying. It
play
doesn't
Well in
matter.
Memory.
It doesn't
Then I'm
matter.
going to play Well in Memory. And
Yeah.
Do they both have discard pips?
Yes,
They do.
there. It is symmetric. That's why I was like, funnily enough, this is actually I think
It
the
doesn't
wrong
really
way.
matter, but the is actually the way they go.
Oh, it is actually. Yeah.
Yeah, because you would discard one,
Yeah. I
discard
was like,
one, discard
I did want to play it symmetric. I thought it was confusing.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny.
I'm going to play Well of Memory.
Yep.
Checking how many different. I'm going to purge New Frontiers and into the warp. Yeah, I'm going to do New Frontiers and into the warp.
Yep.
Get purged. To return Missile Officer Myers and Pintrino Warp. I am going to play one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15. I'm going to play in here somewhere, gaining 1 amber, pitching Missile Officer Myers and Strength from Diversity.
Just as the note, technically, Missile Officer Myers, the allotment, and then you do the second one.
Yeah.
Just announcing that
Okay.
the scrap
yeah,
effects
yeah,
in
yeah,
place.
scrap effect in
Yeah.
place. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's a
And
Missile Officer Meyer scrap effect in effect. Yeah.
Not as
And
crazy as it used to be, but
I will
it's-
archive from my discard pile.
Yep.
I'll be archiving Boo and in here somewhere.
were there any special tips on those, just so that your opponent knows?
There's a second amber pip on it.
And the in here
In
somewhere is
somewhere's regular.
unpicked, right?
Yep.
Because this is that's the special one. Yep. Okay. We're
Then
good.
I will play
I said something close to my hand, but
in here somewhere
Yep.
to gain 1 amber. I will be archiving in here somewhere and Missile Officer Myers. And then with my 1 unused and allotted house cheat from
The Missile Officer Meyer.
I will play Contrino Warp. Yep. Destroy each unfathomable and untamed creature. I will gain 1 chain. I will gain 1 chain for this. And I will be ending my turn now, so I will shed my chain. I will draw until I have 5 cards in hand. I will ready my
Do you
artifact.
care about the order?
I would like just Witch Queen and Showdown underneath the other 2. Alright. Ask you. Alright. Good check. Yep.
The Star Alliance. I will discard Chief Engineer, or play Chief Engineer Walls to resolve the discard. That's what I meant to say. Discarding a Reaver. I will play a Sea Sword.
Did you want to take advantage of the play?
I am not. Thank you for reminding me to say that I was gone. I'm gonna add 2 counters to KeyForge. I'm gonna put a badge unit in here. Read. That's it. I have 2 cards in hand. I'm gonna have to shuffle and draw 4. I have 3 in hand.
While you're shuffling, I'm going to pull my archives into my hands, and I'm going to be calling House Geistoid this turn. I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be using Well of Memory to destroy a Well of Memory, which is not actually printed on the French card randomly. It doesn't have the action. Yeah, random.
Did not know that.
I'm going to play Boo, gaining 2 amber, targeting myself with the Boo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to play in here somewhere, gaining 1 amber, pitching with my discard pips, Missile Officer Myers, gaining a house cheats, and Missile Officer Myers, gaining a house cheats. I will be archiving from my discard pile, Boo, and Well of Memory. Then I will be playing. Yeah, I will be playing in here somewhere to gain 1 amber to archive. In here somewhere, and be our Geist. I'm going to be playing in here somewhere to gain 1 amber, capturing nothing. I misordered. Oh well. To archive in here somewhere, and in here somewhere. I will then be playing Winds of Death. I will be archiving Missile Officer Myers, Bridger, Scout Pete's, Thought Catcher, Echo Fly, Fury Guiltspine, Exchange Officers, Tangy Mangy, Addlefish, Triangular Newsome, Bryozart, Echo Guardian, Germinator, and that is it. As you can see, there are no creatures in there. Would you like to look more closely?
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Thank you. This will go into my archive.
That's your archive, right?
And then I will be playing. These will get destroyed.
Oh yeah, when's that?
Winds of Death.
Yep.
And I will be playing this card, capturing 1.
It's 1 instance of the Missile
Yep,
Officer Myers.
and this card,
And another.
the second instance.
Alright.
And I will reshuffle my discard pile into my deck, and I would say check Sans KeyForge.
Start of my turn.
14.
The KeyForge will tick down.
Okay. I'll let you.
I think it's 1.
Yeah, I see 14.
KeyForge will be ticking down 1 at the start of your turn, if I may.
Yes, go ahead. Here's your deck.
Thank you, and I will draw until I have 6 cards.
Yeah, I'll let you draw.
That's 6.
Looks good to me. Alright. I'll go Geistoid, Soul Vial, a Reaver, booing myself, the discard pit, I'm going to discard Rogue's Operation, so I'm going to discard 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No way that a soul bomb would kill the full back. Unless it's pretty dead.
Alright, I'm gonna draw 4 cards up to 6. Pass turn, go ahead.
I'm going to pull my archives into my hand and then consider what house I'm going to play.
Yep, go ahead.
I saw the shuffle back. I was trying to avoid shuffling because then I could get target to get the abduction from but we're in a
I
weird
think
zone.
I am just going to opt to play with house Unfathomable. I'd like to look at your discard pile, please. Real quickly.
Yep.
Okie dokie. I'm going to play. Yeah, I'm going to play with house Unfathomable. I believe. Yeah, I'm going to play with house Unfathomable. I'm going to begin by playing Beam of Forgetting. Yep. Gain 1 amber. This one will go to the bottom of your deck.
I'm allowed to look at it, right?
It's revealed.
Oh, it's real. Oh, we all see it. There it
By
is.
nature. I will play Tendrils from Beyond, gaining 1 amber, discard pip. We'll go on to Missile Officer Myers. It's 1 hanging house cheats. And I will bounce I will bounce Covetous Hemlock to my hand. I'm not haunted, so nothing happens. I will play. I have 1 pending house cheats. I will play Wrath of Ruin with a discard pip. To discard Missile Officer Myers. To put onto into your hand a discard. That was the second Missile Officer Myers. That is my 2 house cheats available. Then I will play with my first house cheat. Yeah, with my first house cheat, I will play Boo to gain 2 amber and do myself out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm going to play with my second house cheats, Well of Memory. So I'm going to return. Oh, I'm going to have 1. I'm going to be purging 6 cards. Those cards will be Triangular Newsome, Scout Heat, Bridger, Echoing Death Knoll, Katrina Warp, and I suppose Exchange Officer. These 6 cards are going to be purged. And I will be returning Boo, Wrath of Ruin, Missile Officer Myers, Beam of Forgetting, and Tendrils from Beyond. I'm going to play Wrath or Ruin with a discard pip. Discarding Missile Officer Myers. I'm going to choose to return 2 enemy flank creatures to their owner's hand. Nothing happens. I have 1 pending house cheat again. I'm going to read this thing before I forget, because I'm in an unfathomable turn. I'm going to check your list real quickly for something.
Yep, good.
It is no sniffy. Should check that earlier. I'm going to play Tendrils from Beyond to gain 1 amber. To gain 1 amber in discard. Missile Officer Myers, giving me a second house treat. Bandit bouncing Tangamongi back into my hands. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was not haunted, so this does not bounce. I will play then. So I have 2 pending house cheats. I will hold on to them. I'm going to play Beam of Forgetting, getting 1 amber.
Put the Reaver in the same way as the others, so it's not standing out.
Retro attack.
This bottom right?
Yep. I'm going to play my second. I'm going to play with my second house cheat. My first house cheat. I am going to play.
Technically third, but yeah.
Yeah.
First of 2 remaining.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to play Thought Catcher with a discard pip. It will be onto Echo Fly. Archiving Beam of Forgetting. Then I will play. I have 1 more house cheat. It will be Geist.
Can we just say this is 6 amber?
I would prefer not to. I would just rather use stones as more amber.
Sure.
To play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would like to play Echo Fly.
They're in here somewhere.
Nice. I'm going to play Echo Guardian, Bryozark, Addlefish, Germinator to put onto the bottom of your deck your I'm going to play Tangamongi to capture 1, Fury Guildspine to capture 1, Tangamongi to capture 1, and Hema to capture 2. I will then ready my creatures.
I just couldn't get the pieces. Every time I got
I will
two out of
pass to you. You got it? Thank you. These were played in this order.
Yes.
Actually, this is the order it was played in. It was Tangamongi, feels fine. It's low consequence. It was not what happened,
It won't
but-
matter. I just wanted to see what's going here. I'm going to concede this game.
Okay.
Good game.
Okay.
It was knowledge gathering.
I was literally, that's what I was doing.
Okay.
I was going to concede the round anyway.
Clean up the game, and then the set. Basically, get yourself set, and it will take a few minutes. To walk away.
Yeah, I might use restroom, grab a drink. Yeah.
Just leave your deck on the table. Everything is good there.
It's a chunky purge.
Yes. Well, that's what happens when you play the well-memory mode.
Did you see what I wanted from Germany?
Yeah.
I was ending up every game with 32 cards purged. Because I was setting it up with double well.
Yeah, just to try and get to that.
Yeah, and then
you only have
befuddle,
this.
drop hit befuddle.
Yep. That's all you need.
And the only reason I needed that other one, I kept 4 because I had an extra pip just to make it go faster, so my opponent,
Yes, drop him.
And then I needed one other random thing because I had an unfortunate discard pip. But
Yep.
all I needed really was the 2.
Alright, I'm going to leave my deck here. I'm going to go for
I
a
will
stroll.
say you did have an achievement on box that you conceded when she hadn't forged any keys yet.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, it was an unwinnable position at that point.
I think that makes sense to me.
Yeah,
I
think-
did want to see how some of the intricacies
Yes,
and loops
absolutely.
worked, but
And also
I,
Steve gets to see
That
them.
is why.
I saw enough.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
stream. It's also nice to stream, get to see the funny Alliance stuff. I want to tell my people to see Alliance things, so more
Yeah.
people play Alliance.
Absolutely. Just take all the amber and back in there.
Can I start with it, you think?
No,
No, you don't think so?
There's no carryover. If anything, you get a chain for each one of the amber you had from last round. Yes. Yes.
Do you want to just sync the next round together?
Well, I'll wait till they get back, but yes. They just are getting to 5. So watch this for a second. Just leave the deck when you're done.
I got the decks up there, and they just finished too.
I can't talk to anybody, right? Can you ask Mike if he won for me? Yeah.
Mike won.
Mike won? Okay, thank you. Thank you. It was real close. I knew the deck that Mammon was playing, and that makes a lot of sense to me that it was close. I'm pulling for Mike so hard. I want Mike to finally get his deserved. I mean,
He seems to have gotten reps on it.
if he's put maybe 1,000, he's put so many reps on it. And even, you know what, Vandala is such an enigma and a mess that I think you can put like 3,000 reps on that deck and still not play it perfectly. It's a thing. Like Vandala has just so many lines. Maybe it's like the most lines I've ever seen in any deck. Like, you know.
He was down. I think it was like 2 keys to 0.
I had got my keys up, I was ready to go on.
Yes. Yeah. I'm just gonna count my cards real quick to make sure nothing happened. And,
Yeah, sounds good. I did the same before I left. And I trust the judges that nothing happened while I was gone.
I actually ate a card.
Oh, okay.
I was a little peck. I was a little.
Can you confirm?
Yeah, I had one too.
Oh, okay. They were bad cards, right?
It was only Witch Queen and KeyForge.
Yeah, they didn't taste very good.
I don't know. Witch Queen tasted pretty good. That the first blue you had was incredibly unfortunate. That's both wins and in here somewhere. I was pretty sure I won.
I was absolutely sure you wanted that.
Yeah,
point, too.
I was pretty sure I won.
You did, yeah.
I just wanted to still be very careful and like cautious and play it out. But I was like, I think that's terrible.
I'd have to flip the whole thing again. Yeah. So
But here's the thing,
I did play risky because I was afraid that you would like do some crazy Geistoid stuff. I could have self-milled a little less. Like I could have done like a 5-card mill instead of the 10. So I think the wins. It was like 5th or 6th, and then there was another one in the back 5. So maybe I could have drawn into one of those if I played a little slower. It kind of depends on like how much time I think I have to assemble stuff. Yeah. So played risky, but I knew the risk, and it definitely backfired.
Card games.
I don't know. Sometimes you high roll, sometimes you low roll.
The Bryozark when I got it definitely helped. The Bryozark and 2 Battle Tracers, that was a thing. That was definitely a thing.
Yeah.
That helped me in the early game.
And when you kept it, I was like, she's probably got like Bryo and 2 big creatures.
No, it's either
Or-
that
or
like,
crazy
or like Giga Geist.
Geistoid.
Giga Geist, yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the hands I keep.
Yeah. Yeah, my first hand was garbage, and I got in an okay start, but yeah, it's risky what I did. It's tough because like you want to wait for wins before you like self-mill to hell, but it's like to heck. Yeah, it happens. It's card games. To know the risks and accept the risks. Odds be darned.
conditions where I'm permitted to whine?
No.
No
not-
conditions.
No conditions.
No conditions. Whining is permitted.
That's why I was trying to find things that were like kind of judge related. I'm like, really? Really? You know.
No whining is good. No
Just
whining
running
is
the
good.
scissors, that's just me.
That is you. Yeah. Right. I mean, let's wait until.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm
wait.
are you ready?
I mean, I'm ready to play.
I'm ready as
The
well.
thing
So
is,
we'll
they
wait for
wanted-
Marcus.
They wanted to start, so it's like, because we finished around an Archon finished.
Yeah.
So they just were starting us at the same time.
But we might have a third game, so they might have to wait for our third game.
If we have a third game, then
So I was like, they might want to just get ours started.
I prefer if we don't have a third game.
I know. I'm well aware.
That'd be my preference. but
I'm well aware that's your preference.
I can understand why you might have a different sort of
Yeah,
perspective.
you see where I'm coming from.
I see where you're coming from. If you beat me, it'll be the first time I've ever gotten second. I've gotten plenty of top eights, plenty of fourths, plenty of firsts. I've never gotten second at anything.
It's not looking promising, especially with moves like that.
That boo was nasty.
I knew the risk. Definitely knew the risk.
That's the nice thing about redundancy, though, right? Like,
Yeah, the
what are the
four-
chances I passed 4 in here somewheres and a well? There's no chances I beat past 4 in here somewheres and a well. If I do, so be it.
Yeah, I booed my 3 key setup cards, so it's like, oh, well, now it's just gathering information.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that was a loss at that point.
I like
so.
the idea, though, of using KeyForge in this deck. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's the Amber control. Because I could,
Yeah.
I could,
Because it gives you time, right? It's not, Amber, it's tempo control, right?
yeah,
Yeah, it's 2 turns no matter what, right?
yeah,
It is sort of the ultimate scaling in that sense.
yeah.
Welcome back, friends.
We are both ready when you are, so we will.
1 second.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna shuffle your deck, and then he'll count it, and we'll probably just get going.
Okay, you can shuffle my deck. Then if I high roll, it's on you.
You know what? That's why I do it. I can only blame myself. I have to look in the mirror and be like, you did this to me. As I look in the mirror. My own eyes gazing back at me.
Self, why did you do that, Self?
Ooh.
Find out what that was later.
$5, it's a Retro Technician League. It's every time it's Retro Technician League to the bottom.
$5 is Switch Pain.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh my god, that reminded me of what happened to me in Baltimore. maybe if I had lost that, then I could have whined. Maybe.
I'll give you an old-fashioned cut. All right, I'm the loser.
You are the loser. Would you like to?
I want to go second.
You'd like to go second. Very good.
By process of elimination, that means I am going first.
That is correct. So you may draw 7 cards. You may draw 6 cards.
All right.
And may they be the ones that you exactly
Look at
want.
them.
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh yeah, because we're not doing time start
We're not
till
doing time start.
after mode.
I want to give you as much seconds as you can. I wasn't, but I can. Because I do this because I may have to stop it at times. It's on the thing. All you should have to do is click. Yeah, but I'm timing this because I may have to stop this. So just go. It's nice though that they're close to in sync. Then.
I can't.
I'm
Okay.
also.
Okay, very good. You may begin.
I'm going to play with House Unfathomable.
Yep.
I'm going to play Tendrils from Beyond.
Yep.
I'm going to gain 1 Amber.
Yep.
I'm going to pitch Scout Beat. And then this will go to discard. I will end my turn. I will draw 1 card up to 6. And then I will pass
We are about to play around, but before we do, I have things to give away.
I'll go Star Alliance. I'm gonna Rogue Operation and capture Pip. Nothing to capture, no creatures. And discard 2. Guaranteed to steal 1.
We have a blue ticket. ending in 614. Blue ticket 614, Lord Deathbox.
I'm gonna play Retro Technician with a discard pip. I'm gonna discard a Baleenian Hydra.
I'm gonna be playing with House
With a smaller turquoise deck box, yellow ticket
Geistoid.
Yep.
In here somewhere,
054.
gain me 1 amber, and I will mill 5.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
One, two, three, four, five.
All right, we have blue ticket 597.
I'm going to
Turquoise deck box.
pitch.
Nope, 597.
Echo Fly to archive in here somewhere. Then I will play VR Dice. Neither of us
All right, we have
fronted, so there is no
Geotab
valid target.
012. 012 on a yellow ticket.
And then I will play Winds of Death. I will be archiving Echo Fly, Newsome,
Yellow ticket.
Emma, Bridger, Echo Guardian, and
076.
Scout Piece.
This is also another Geotab 1.
I'm archiving Garcia and Hydra.
And I'll be ending my turn. I'll be drawing until I have 6 cards in hand. And I will be passing to you with 2.
All right. I have a little demon kitty. The flute. 016. 016 on a yellow ticket.
I'm just looking at my archive while you consider your turn.
I'm gonna also go this way. I will also
All right,
myself
one more time.
return. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holiday Festival. 1,
Well, this one
2,
is
3,
612. 612 blue ticket. All right, I have a couple more things to raffle away, including a Prophetic Visions deck. That will happen later. We're going to pair off your next round.
Yeah.
I have nothing.
Orphaline, Witch of a Spore, Orphaline, Reaver, Body, Scooby, Witch of the Eye, Sense of Chief Garcia, Retro Technician Lee, Retro Technician Lee.
All right, Masters and Vault players, your rounds are posted.
Good?
Seems good to me. I would say it's good. May I look at your discard file, please?
I need a count. 10 left.
I am going to.
I'm not done yet. I'm sorry. I'm going to discard a BR dice, and then I'm going to draw 4 cards.
I'm going to pitch. What? I'm playing Unfathomable, sorry. I'm going to pitch Guilt Spine, Addlefist, play Wrath or Ruin, pitching the Frontiers with a discard pick. And then I'm going to end my turn. I'm going to draw until I have 6 cards in hand. I'm going to pass to
I'm like a little over a year right there. I'm still a baby face newbie.
Oh, sorry.
No, just up a little bit.
Okay.
To the point where she can see.
I'll go Geistoid. I'm going to discard Reaver and use it to draw 2 cards.
I think I'm gonna go Geistoid and pull my archives into my hands.
Yep.
I'm going to play. I'm gonna count how many cards in my deck.
Yep.
There's 15 cards in my deck. I'm gonna play Boo, gaining 2. Rhyming, also. Signaling the top 10 cards in my deck.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will play in here somewhere.
Yep.
Gaining 1 amber. Archiving. Boo. And Well of Memory. I will pitch Echo archiving here somewhere. And I will end my turn past you, and I will not draw.
Okay.
Hold on, Mr. Coach.
Can I count my discard? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I am haunted. Take my archive and call on Thames. Whatever the correct order for that is. Judge, what's the correct order on that?
Archive them out.
I'll take my archive and go on Thames.
Actually, it is not defined.
Is that not correct?
It can go. It happens at the same thing.
Oh, okay.
So technically, this is wrong.
I guess it never matters.
Nope. Anything but at the start, at the beginning of turn already happened.
Play a Witch Queen. Play a Haunting Witch. Enters play ready. I'll deal 1 damage to the Witch Queen. I'll gain an amber because I'm haunted. That's your discard pile.
If you like.
Alright. Warfaline you for 5, and then don't bother shuffling those yet because you're going to do the next 5. So total of 10. You get hammer to that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Would you like to look?
Yeah, I would. Just to be sure. Only there was 1 more. So that's okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'll let you keep shuffling. I'll play a Witch of the Eye. Get an amber because I'm haunted. I will play Bleeding Hydra. Get an amber because I'm haunted. Bleeding Hydra. Haunted. Nature the Spore and display ready. Haunted. Brave Pixie. Amber for the printed, amber for the haunted.
Would you like to come in?
I would.
Ha!
Thank you very much for offering.
There's somebody here.
I think I must. I think
Who are
I
you?
don't think I have a choice as per the rules of the tournament.
I
Drascore.
appreciate your good sports personship.
That's
I will
right.
play
You
a Joe to
both just
Hazri. I will
from
gain an
Archon
Amber
top
losing
eight.
the Forge at current cost, which is 6.
You know, I know that our good team.
Yes,
You
yes,
ready?
because you gain an amber from the haunting witch.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
I lost.
so there's
Probably
that
sad.
ski.
I understand.
That's
Okay,
how it
I'm
is.
gonna look at my discard
We
file.
are coming in. You guys may already know. Oh, it's just I think they can hear us. I can't see us. Let's see. Let's try there. Maybe they can see us now. Alright, here we go. Hey, everyone! Drascore, Nim and
My
DG.
hand real quick.
And we are coming in middle of this game. You guys
read
already know what's going
the
on. Oh my goodness, look at Chimera's board.
Turn. Wait, porcupine.
It's basically over.
I will
So I
re-put which
think
is
Chimera,
4. Re-put the haunting witch. Re-put the Joe to Hazri.
Now, this is right in the middle. Now, don't
At the end of my turn, I'm gonna check
both these decks.
10.
However, I know Chimera's that pod right there, I believe, is from his Archon deck that can move Witch Queen. However, it doesn't have a Kangaphant, so if you can't, right. But what it has the Porcupine upgrade, the way of the Porcupine. So it requires that his opponent plays creatures in order to be able to balance switches. Cat Marrow? Do a count. There are 10. That's most of the. That's a few. That's a few. But Cat Marrow's playing no creatures, so Chimera cannot balance. So Chimera knows things, thinks about things. Very, very smart player. And I do believe part of her strategy. I talked to her briefly earlier this year. Was
I'm going to
not being able to go. So Ryo
myself.
Yep.
Gaining 2. Discarding top 10 cards in my deck. 1,
that's gonna be a tough situation to come back from.
4, 5,
Volume's a bit low. Let's see.
7,
So you go ahead. I'll try to.
9, 10.
Since we're catching up, does
Good
anyone
stuff had to be there somewhere, right?
That'd be great. That would be good. This is too much. Oh, you're saying the poison I don't know that we can make it louder with that breaking, so I'm not going to. Okay. Let's see what Cottonmouth's going to do.
Wait a second. I'm sorry.
Take your time.
It looks like we have
Within reason. Whatever the judge will allow.
Hello.
Oh! No. Hold on. How's that? This is
Can I look at her deck list while she's doing stuff?
You can't hear much. Can you turn
I'm going to play Well of Memory.
right?
Okay.
So I think swing it that way. I'll swing it this way.
1,
And then I don't know if this is. I don't. Yeah, these are. Let's see.
4, 5,
Why don't you test?
6,
Now you can only hear me. Now, all right, that might have worked. Let's try that. The people in chat can tell us if we're terrible at this game. Not KeyForge, casting. All right.
So, what do we got here? One volume. Just yell. Unless this is the mic that's working.
Yep.
Yeah. That one seemed like it had levels though. Is this any better?
2, 3, 4.
I don't know. We'll roll with it.
Five.
Looks like she's maybe setting up a Winds of Death turn just to clear the board and hoping that the Brian Lockout playing next turn could set her up.
Have to discard pile. Face up. Face up.
All right, they're thinking this is the only mic.
No, you're good. We both knew what you were intending to do, but we saw it was about to happen.
Yes.
So we're just trying to help.
Goofy, goofy, goofy.
But anywho,
Then
All
I'm
right,
going to
try this.
play
what is cat gonna do? It's a little bit of a tough spot.
targeting myself. Gaining 2 amber. Filling the top 10 cards of my deck. 1,
All right.
2, 3, 4,
Seen a bunch of
5.
Star Alliance there. I saw some MDR in there.
I will play.
She did bring back in here somewhere. Okay. So I guess that was a for every piece. Yep.
In here
Do some
somewhere.
archiving, get some amber. Yep.
Gaining 1 amber. Pitching.
Blowing up the board
Missile
here.
Officer Myers.
Feels good.
And
Out of here, and then final beta. This is game 2. Here they're checking the Master Vault, which is the only tool that is legal to use
Bryozart.
during
One sending house sheet experience.
Can't go on Dex of KeyForge or any other site, Archons, as great as they are. Analysis. You gotta do your own brain analysis when you're playing. This is game 2, by the way.
It's interesting to think that a couple years ago we had last which this matchup is
Strength from diversity.
Yeah. I mean, even GR or Ed used them before, right? Knowing where those pips are really important. So I will ask for
I will play.
pips are on them sometimes. I generally don't bring up the Master Vault. But I will ask because if I'm seeing something about
Here somewhere. Gaining 1 amber.
I had an opponent hand
Archiving in here somewhere. And
so I did the same.
in here somewhere.
Yeah, it was first time.
I will play. Winds of Death.
So there's no symmetry. I am haunted. This gets archived. And then everything's destroyed.
I will be archiving. You have one creature in your discard pile.
not a lot.
For the wins.
Good call.
Bryozark, Missile Officer Myers, Missile Officer Myers, Tangy Manji, Echo Flyer, Harvest Skimmer,
You want any
Terminator.
of those in any particular?
Oh yeah. You want these in any particular order?
There's nothing. And that's all my creatures for the wins.
Can I review that?
By all means. That's why I put them out.
Yeah, sounds good. I was just waiting for you to confirm.
Yeah.
Looking at the Archons, so CN.
Looks good to me. That's your archive?
Yep. And then I'm going to
Put that in your archive?
put it into my archive. I'm going to play
Like a Marcus on there.
Thought capture
Now,
with a discard pip onto sabotage mission. I'm going to play Tonga Monkey, capturing one.
cost more
I'm going to
per
play Officer Pretz with a capture pip. And then I am going to play in here somewhere, gaining 1 amber, archive sabotage mission, and in here somewhere. And I'm going to end my turn. I'm going to ready my creatures. I'm going to cast you a check, and you will not forge because key cost is 9 for you.
Yeah, they changed it. I think that you can play a non-Star Alliance card instead of must be okay. Yeah. So I think he's going to cost us 3. So that's not 4. Chimera can do some taxing.
Need a second thing. By all means.
Technicians in ready. That's strong. Coming ready.
I had a big turn just a second ago.
This definitely just happened. So he's got a bunch of untamed in this room. What do you think?
It's good to know. Thank you.
Yes. So this is Chimera's fighting for his life here. It was a real good situation before. Now Cat has turned the tables a little bit. So I think Chimera is thinking about.
Hand right here?
That's my hand. Let me get my discard pile.
May I ask how many cards are in your hand
What
at
do I
this
do
time?
with the leads? Because he does look
2,
on.
4, 6,
It
8,
would have
9
been sweet.
cards.
He still could. He still could play that Choda, but it's going to cost him 9. You play a Choda and get your second key, and then try to set up the KeyForge, assuming there's a way to bring it back.
Counting the cards in the deck.
Yeah, the KeyForge referred to it.
Shenanigans, I can see them coming. I can smell the shenanigans right now.
That's an expensive. That's a cost of 10 forge.
Possible there's more tax in the second tree. And these will also get some answers. You may just work for 9 and just.
I will
Thinking
go
about should I bring the witches back as well? Is there
Star Alliance. And I will take my archive.
Pulse Archives.
Alright. I'm haunted.
Non-Star Alliance. So interesting. Okay, I thought it was going to go for the tax. But we don't know these decks, right? So our guess
At the end of my turn, I didn't reshuffle and draw 6 more cards.
Oh, let's do that.
So that's important.
Let's
I
do
was
that.
like, where's my hand? I never did that. Let's skip that part. That's an important part. I was thinking about my game plan for next turn. I was like, okay, that's my archives. What do I have in my hand to work with?
this is a win or lose game.
I apologize.
Was it easy to say? Maybe it was. So did you want to? There's a second Garcia. The second Garcia is the second Garcia. But yeah. So
I only saw one Garcia.
yeah. So
That would make the walls.
back to what? Well, there could be. Maybe.
That
Body
plus the second Garcia is a robot.
Okay. Yeah. So that wouldn't stop. So that's worth clogging a little bit.
It's stop, right? 'Cause it's
I will start with a retro technician machine, retro play ready, because I'm haunted with a discard pit. I will discard
Yeah. So Garcia's coming ready.
a reader.
Oh, you know what? It might also be
My keys currently cost 9.
Yep. He costs 9.
The other challenge, by the way, would
I do the haunting witch. And again, Amber, because I'm haunted, I will do 1 damage
be is that Shota is
here.
yeah, just touch there. It's real expensive. I think costs us
Play retro technician move, discard pip. Let's do that first. Discard a
But
lever.
this is Alliance.
Amber,
You
'cause
can do
I'm
crazy stuff.
haunted.
Maybe Fortunate 12 is worth it. Get one more.
I will play a body with a discard pip.
I
Discard.
think on Tangiman is 9, but then I thought he played the
I'm haunted, I will capture
that's the
2.
Starlines card that
Again, my Amber.
increases the costs by what?
From this button, I did. Okay.
Okay. Got it. Okay. That would make sense. So it's only 9.
Yeah.
Oh, you can play that anyway. Yeah, because it's
Yeah. So shooting reap.
Yeah.
That's true. They did change the
Two more start phase.
So we are missing one.
Okay.
Not knowing these decks
So
are
it was
that.
reap,
I
play,
knew you were
play. For 4. Okay. Walls with a discard pick. I'll discard a Brave Pixie again, Amber for that play, and I'm gonna take back a Badge of Unity. Play Garcia. He's cost +2. Play Garcia. He's cost +2. I will then read to play Coda. I will gain Amber, lose Amber, Forge at 9.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so maybe it is.
Let me look at this quick.
Yeah. Geist away, right? So he's here somewhere, but that's too so I don't think he's too slow.
Do you have any more actions you can take?
I'm debating if I could play a card or not, because I did take back the upgrade. I'm debating if I want to use it or hang on to it. Because it would flip my deck up exactly 4. I have 2 cards in hand, so it's an important decision. I'm not stalling. I think I'm done. So I'm gonna say I'm done. I'm gonna ready up.
Well, I'm not playing the archives and play without Starlight.
I think you do Forge at 10.
I do Forge at 10.
Fortune 10.
Forge at 10, my first key of the game.
So I'm gonna draw 4 cards.
Playing GR, we're taking
My blue key.
sheets.
I'm going to play New Frontiers, gaining 1, saying Unfathomable. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I'm going to play.
Thank you for
Voucher for Boneyard. It's like +7 minus 1 slide per house and play or something.
I'm going to play.
Yes, well, that's true. That's true. But I don't think it's
Play.
well, I'm actually
Officer Myers, play, resolve the play effects. That's fine.
Retired.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to play Missile Officer Myers, which will cause 2 to be captured, yes. I'll capture them here and here. I will play some Trino Warp,
And
Missile Officer Myers, and Haunting Witch.
Drawing a bunch of cards.
This goes to you. These go to me. I draw 1 card because Missile Officer Myers had Amber on it from Thought Capture. I gain 1 chain.
9.
I will play
Just flip the chain over.
Survey, gaining 1. Looking at the top card of my deck. I will discard it. I will play. I will be then pitching Missile Officer Myers to gain 1 house cheat this turn. It will be
That cat's turn.
Ryozark.
That makes sense.
Then I will play
I'm gonna have to ask
Sabotage.
because you have been taking lots of turns between the I will plays, the two.
Sabotage mission. The capture pit. And I will play Strength from Diversity. Gain 1 amber. A discard pit. I will be pitching Echo Fly. Archiving Strength from Diversity. And then each friendly non-star alliance creature captures 1.
That's all.
And by the way, you did not, it wasn't strength from diversity that you archived. It was,
Sabotage mission. They both start with S and they're both amber control.
they're both starlights.
Yeah, they're both star alliance. And then I'm going to end my turn and pass to you with check at 6.
Okay.
Just as a note, also, you're going to keep your amber in one spot, but always in the same spot, because I thought you had 0 for a second.
Okay. Okay, sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna go Geistoid.
Sure.
I'm gonna Holiday Festival to kill that guy.
I will reshuffle and gain 1 amber because it's not capture.
1 draw card, not damage.
Yes. Amber on the mind.
I guess it's like, do you hedge or just go all in on Brian? Spreading around also allows you to draw cards.
We're just making sure that there was not an option for this to go back into the discard to be shuffled in. Because it is a straight effect at that time.
I did not let you have an opportunity to pass.
No, I shuffled it.
Oh, you shuffled
I
it?
shuffled it and handed it back to you. You're absolutely
You're
fine.
absolutely good.
Absolutely fine.
I'd be like,
Blue. Discard it. I'll get rid of the bad easy. So you're gonna draw another card. In here somewhere, you'll draw another card.
Okay, this will get destroyed, and I will draw another
This is
card.
yours.
Yes. Draw a card.
That's gonna be it. I'm gonna have to shuffle to draw 4. I have to check
Any
it.
reason why the Briars are just exhausted?
No.
Nope.
Put the chain back over.
Chain back.
You have not gotten rid of it.
Correct. I'm going to forge my second key for 6 amber.
that is tough. There.
What key?
My red key. And I'm going to then play with house House Geistoid and pull my Archons. I'm going to decline. No, I'm going to.
I'll have you cut that so I can draw 4 cards at once.
It's a little tricky, right?
You're good. I'm no longer haunted.
You're good. I'm going to play with House
You'd already called this.
Geistoid, yes, and I'm going to.
Witch Queen combo, right? Because that's not actions.
Not pull my archives. Actually, I'm going to take my archives. I'm going to play Boo, gaining
That would take
2 amber. Targeting you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm going to play
Well, I mean, what? Having a well.
in here somewhere, gaining 1 amber, discarding Missile Officer Myers and Missile Officer Myers. I have 2 pending house chiefs.
Yes.
And I will mill 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will then play my first house chiefs. I will play Tongamongi, which captures 1. I will play Fury Guiltspine, which captures.
Is Cat Arrow narrating exceptionally? Good for Cat Arrow.
I will play
Talking over her. Where's she talking about?
Wait.
Germinator.
Not, that is not on.
Oh, sorry.
These
You
are
don't have your
2
allotments.
guys
Sorry.
doing mom.
You're right.
Allotments.
Yes.
I forgot what house I was in. You're totally correct. I'm going to play
Yes.
Oh, Nick, you know what? We did this for ourselves.
Beergeist, gaining 1 amber,
And they said it was the right microphone.
playing from my discard pile. Tongamongi, with a capture pick.
There you go.
I will play
5 minutes.
in here somewhere, gaining 1 amber, archiving
All right. Yeah. Last time.
Beergeist and Boo. I am going to destroy Well of Memory, its action ability. I'm going to play this card. I'm going to play in here somewhere to gain 1 amber, to archive Well of Memory, and in here somewhere. And I'm going to play in here somewhere with a capture pick. Well, I gain 1. I will capture 1 amber.
You got it. Good game.
Congratulations.
I apologize for the slightly sloppy play.
Okay, it's just that you have a very intense deck.
Yeah.
You have lots of cards in your hand.
You have many options.
But the issue
Standard of play.
well, it's just that it's there was too many pauses between things.
Yeah.
There was a number. The reason why when I warned you, it was because you had taken 3 30-second
Yeah.
pauses to play 1 card, and 1 by itself is a problem, 2 by itself is a problem. So we have a chain of them.
Yeah. The pressure was getting to me.
Really understandable.
Very well. well played.
Yes.
Thank you for the game.
I definitely
That was
noticed a few of my mistakes, and I didn't
There
put
was
any of yours.
there's one thing you did that I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why.
No, there's 3, but
There was one that I questioned a lot. There was one I questioned a little. I don't know what the third one was. I was surprised that you which of the eye the porcupine. I know you needed
Right,
it,
yeah.
but if you'd done the win.
All right, there we are. And look, you're Drazcore and I'm Josh. What the heck?
That works.
What is going on here? That's incorrect. All right, so let's. I'm gonna do something dangerous and turn on the volume on my phone, which is gonna probably generate a little feedback.
I do not have headphones.
Oh, I do. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. That's a better idea. All right, so I'm gonna figure out if what our audio situation
Sounds
is.
the same with the other mic.
This is what they keep saying. I don't know. Maybe both mics just
I
stink.
thought it wasn't good when we had both.
We can hear you great now? All right. All right. You're quiet. So I think volume is low. though.
Overall volume is low.
Yeah.
I am quiet.
So I wonder if the master volume is somewhere.
Is it low or is it low
let's
compared
do
to
this.
the table cam?
Let's try, like, you're quieter than me. Let's try this. All right, we're going to talk into this mic for a second and figure
Okay.
out.
I think that's it. Our mic is turned all the way up. I think the table cam is turned up too high, so it's drowning us out. You know what? Josh probably did that so that when there was no commentary, there was still audio.
Yeah,
That's why he kept telling me not to curse.
that, but all right. So what I'm going to do, please stand by. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take us back to the table for a second. And as I take us
Deck
back
is
to the
also
table,
putting out a lot of
turn
things that need to be
down the table mic. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, nothing's coming from the cam, so we should be good. All right, now if we talk normally into our own individual mics, it's helping. It's better. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate you.
Yeah, that was it was super loud.
Yeah.
That was the issue.
Okay.
Okay.
It was a risk. It's a calculated risk, and I accept it fully, but it was definitely a risk.
Awesome. So
Cool. So we can actually do a good job next time. Look at us. In theory.
let's see if we know who won the Archon Top 4 that was running while we were in here.
All right. Let's go back to us. So yeah, we can go and announce that. So let's go figure out. We'll put it on break, and then we will talk with folks about what's been going on out there in Archon. All right. See you in a few, guys. Alrighty, folks. We are back. Actually, let's just do us for the second while they're just staring at each other. So, did I... Oh, look! I got the names right this time. And,
I miss being Drazcor.
You miss being Everybody who has been Drazcor, but is no longer Drazcor, misses being Drazcor. So, just saying.
Good.
So, yeah, so we are about to start the final for Archon.
Yeah, so we got... I do know Dom's deck. It's a very fast GR deck. Really wants to discard everything.
Mm-hmm.
To the point that I looked at it previously when we had played, and it almost feels inopportune, the amount of pips there. I think we counted 18 discard pips.
More discard pips than Ember pips
printed Ember
on this deck. Yeah.
So consistency seems hard,
Mm-hmm.
but I do also know that Dom is a very calculating, well-versed player. So at the same time, he is one of the people that could very easily use that to his advantage.
Yeah, and he's got well a memory to pull back cards that he discards, and he's got BR Geist to pull back from his pile or from your pile.
Yeah.
Pulling back a super pip talent scout is a pretty good thing to do in that deck. So that's a cool item that is in his deck. He also, when I've seen him play, he tries not to play Brobnar, and just.
Although it does have 3 recklessness, so if he is playing Brobnar, it's probably still not a fun time.
Is it 3 or 2? 2 or 3, one or the other.
I thought it was 3.
Maybe. There's a bunch.
Coming from somewhere.
There's a bunch.
Yeah.
Maybe the Awakened Titans. I think it comes. There's ones from those. They're from all over. They're from all over. So that's a pretty intense deck. What game is this? This is about to be game 1 of Archon. Game 2 of Alliance went to Cat Marrow. So Cat Marrow won 2-0 over Chimera.
And so I was just talking to Kat. She is the first person to win a Vault Tour in all 3 formats. She is the second person to win both formats in the weekend as well. And
with Vargast.
This last victory breaks her tie with Nova for most Vault Tour victories.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So this was a big weekend for her.
Big deal.
Yeah.
Big deal. It's the weekend of Cat Marrow.
And those were the only accolades we could name off the top of our head.
Yeah. Besides just being a cool person.
Yeah.
There you go. That's an accolade, right?
Yeah, and we talked a little about how she played, and maybe if we have time, we can get into that. But yeah, it was very very cool.
Let's look at. So I know less off the top of my head about
doing the same thing myself.
About the other deck, Teuton Carnage's deck. So let me pop this bad boy open on my phone here. Let's see. There is Teuton Carnage's deck. Sergeant Phobasi Kakosun. We didn't name Dom's deck. Dom's deck is Datantus Amma Varmint Vera. These are both GR decks.
SAS-wise, we're looking at a huge disparity. Dom's is sitting at 114, and we've got Teuton Carnage rocking at 91.
Yeah. I mean, both are really high numbers, right? I mean, if you're over 90, you're probably, chance you got something good is decent. All right, so let's see. So Brobnar, Geistoid, and Mars in Teuton Carnage's deck. So just looking through here, what jumps out at you in this list?
So immediately I saw the Zaora.
Oh, the Revenant. It's a Revenant. This is the key cheat one, right?
Yes. Your opponent does need to be ahead.
Yeah.
But that does help out slower decks.
Yeah.
If you can generate some amber, but you need time to set up your combo, it's not too bad to sit on it, knowing that you can then put yourself equivalent on pacing of keys.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's not... I imagine this is not plan A, right? Because being behind is not plan A, but this is a good catch-up.
Geistoid is some classic speed. I see 2 in here somewhere. Island Whisper Toys, Double Boo. Plenty of good creatures to bring back.
Yeah, Grim Reaper is there. Albia Stray is there. Lots to like there.
Snippy for little target removal.
Yeah, get rid of Brio.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, not off a... Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Not that that's in this matchup, but that's one of the things I think about for Snippy. Mars has a key abduction. Now, there's no Winds of Death in the Geistoid, so this is not a super combo.
I actually don't see a lot other than the in here somewheres that's going to be helping that, aside from there just being a what's.
I mean, you could
7?
island, pull back a ton of Geistoid, and then wait to play your key abduction. I don't know if that is a move that is wise. There is a crop circles, so you could also in here somewhere crop circles potentially. And I also see a rebel, a target, distant void prober. So some fun Mars first, some fun Mars activity. There is a Memorialize the Fallen and a Cacophonous Riot in Brobnar. So few fun things to in there as well. So this looks like an all around solid deck. And we're gonna see how this plays out here. No artifact control in this deck. In fact, I don't think there's artifact control in either deck. No, there's not. Now, Dom, the one thing we didn't mention about his deck is he has very little Amber control. But the way he beat me was playing my Amber control creatures with his BR Geists, which was enough to put him over the top, to stop me from Forge and put him over the top, which was unfortunate. So he and I faced in top 8. But
you know what's interesting? I'm realizing that I have Preview Sass on because these numbers are out of order.
So do I.
By Preview Sass, even though this is not the lowest deck on the list of the top 8, it is Preview Sass the lowest number versus the highest number.
Yep. All right. So they are shuffling right now. So why don't I transition the screen? We can keep talking about things, but let me go ahead and transition the screen. And there we go. I'll bring this down just a little bit. And all right. And make this big so we can see the things with all of you. All right. There we are. And we can see here Dom Fam on the bottom. Sometimes goes by actually I think I pronounced it wrong. I think it's Dom Fam. And sometimes it goes by Strider, I think, in DOK and whatnot. But and Teuton Carnage up top. Both of these decks, Grim Reminders. Yep. Are you surprised by that or not surprised by that?
I'm a little surprised only because of some of the Amber Skies decks I've seen. But a lot of them are a little less tested competitively than the GR. The good GR is cemented as good GR. Dom was rocking that deck. I'm not sure how much of last year he had it, but I do know that that's what he brought to the Open at KFC.
Yep.
Which is where I played him. And so he's got reps with it.
Yeah.
He plays online. He is, I believe, usually in a league or two. And so he does have good high-level potential reps with it. Whereas any Amber Skies, you're limited to those online, and it's not really the same. Even just, randomly you'll hit decks, you'll hit people net decking good decks that they're not necessarily practiced with. It's not the same as coming to a in-person competitive event and playing those decks. So
absolutely,
he has had that experience and will benefit from it. And I think any GR player who's not rocking a new deck will have the same style of experience. So possibly that's what we're seeing here.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah,
I think it was half of the top 8 was GR. Is that correct?
I think there was 4 or 5. There was 2 Amber Skies, one of yours, also JJ. Now JJ, his Amber Skies got to top 4.
Did.
There was a tokens of change in the top 8.
2 GR, 1 token, 1 Amber Skies.
Top 4. What did
top 4?
Oh, did Doug make top 4? No, because Doug lost to Teuton Carnage in the top 8, I believe. Or am I misremembering?
I could be misremembering. I thought the last matchup was the.
Well, we can go back to our notes here. So let me pull up my phone again. Look at us not knowing things. So, all right. So if I go back to
if
top
my memory was better,
4,
I'd still be playing.
So top 4 is Mike Fooney, Dom Fam, JJ, and Teuton Carnage. So yeah, Mike Fooney is Bandola.
Right, because
so
Mike Fooney beat me, so I should remember. That
yes.
Top
So important point here: Bandola lost in the top 4. Mike Fooney on Bandola. So Bandola is not going to be ascended this here, but these two decks will be. So Mike Fooney had GR, Dom Pham had GR, JJ had Amber Skies, Teuton Carnage had GR. So that was your top 4.
Okay.
Filling out the top 8. Let me
Quick
pull
scroll
that
through,
back
I
up.
counted 5 GR,
Yeah.
2 Amber Skies, 1 tokens.
Okay. Yep,
So
that
it
sounds
was
right.
over half of the representation. So by that metric, this is not that surprising.
Yes. Yes. I was a little surprised. I was surprised you're not here up there right now. Your deck is pretty spicy. Pretty spicy.
Did not make it on stream. I did beat Mike yesterday
Yeah.
in round 4, which is what qualified me for the top cut. I was not exactly happy to be paired against the same matchup.
No.
To be fair, it's a hard matchup.
Yeah.
I think anybody I had already played, considering that none of us had played most of the people table, would have been a little bit annoying.
Yeah.
That one's extra tough.
Yeah.
Looking at the other decks, I actually think I do pretty well against GR. But Bandola's Bandola.
Bandola just can lock.
There's
and
only
just-
so
yeah.
many wins in a row you can get against it. My max is 1.
Yes.
But Mike is a great player, that being said, and we had a lot of fun. We both had fun when I beat him, and we both had fun when he beat me. So
Absolutely. So let me just. What's going on here? Let me make sure this is actually correct. There it is. Okay. Brought back up the stream so I can see the. There we go. Who kicked out Mike Fooney? So that would have been
Teuton Carnage.
Teuton Carnage defeated Mike Fooney. So it is interesting, right? You look at, I think both these decks, you'll read them. They're lots of good stuff, but you don't see the immediate killer combos that sometimes you see, right? You see the Witch Queen, you see the Brio Lock, you see some, or a Wadka deck, which we did have. We had a Wadka deck in the top 8, right? Like those are the things that your eye is immediately drawn to.
Even in Dom's deck, you can look and see the good cards and some of the things there, but you also look at the inconsistency of how much you have to discard, and that kind of breaks up the idea of combos being consistent. But that's what the practice comes in.
Dom here on playing the the Brick Nasty with a bunch of discard pips, starting to cycle,
So if he
right
is
away.
Playing Brobnar, that is what he wants to be doing.
Yep, just figure out how to not play Brobnar later on.
Yep.
When he and I played, Well in Memory kept coming around and purged a lot of his Brobnar and a lot of his Equidon. Challenge was that I didn't have artifact control in my deck. Now Teuton Carnage also does not have artifact control in his deck, so we'll see what happens here. I think it's interesting, right? I think a lot of people would say, hey, I'm gonna scrap the Snippy to kill the Brick Nasty because Brick Nasty is good. But I think actually this is not a bad read by Teuton Carnage because Dom Pham does not want to be calling Brobnar.
And he did just see, I think, at least 1, if not 2 of those 3 discarded cards were Brobnar.
Yes.
Signaling that we're not going back into that house. So if it is a threat, it's not this turn.
So I think that's a really good read by Teuton Carnage there to put a creature on the board that maybe will generate Ember later. It's more likely to generate Ember for him than his opponent. And he does boo, gets haunted with that haunted house down. That's a nice open right there for Teuton Carnage.
I do think this was also an excellent start for Dom. I think that Brick Nasty with the discards just helps him curate that opening hand more than you could in a simple mulligan. So I think that's an ideal first card play. I don't know that there's anything else that I've seen in there that he's looking to get down turn 1 to hold. So that discard is really where it's at.
Yep. Yeah, I think getting yourself haunted, getting yourself where you're can be in good position.
I think I count a discard pip on, I'm just going to assume that if I think there's a discard pip, there is.
There in this deck? Yeah.
Is.
Yeah. There's 18 of them.
I think there's a discard pip on that. So 3 discards earlier. 5 puts him at 8 plus the Hallowed Eve Festival, and the discard gets him to 10. He is now haunted, and I believe I saw him flash in it's been a long weekend.
Yeah.
In here somewhere.
Yes.
In his hand. So
yes.
that's 2 turns.
Those
He's haunted.
Yep. Here. All right. So
And
we're
gotta
already
get things
going into
going,
the BR Geists, and in here somewheres are huge for Dom. So, so he is probably looking just to take away a key piece from his opponent. Maybe there's a Geistoid in there he would want for himself, but I'm guessing he would rather play something on board. I'm wondering if he's going to take the Grabber Jammer. It is a little early, or maybe one of the distant probes.
I am interested to see what the key pieces are, because like you said, we both saw a bunch of value there, but not necessarily any clear path to victory.
Yeah. Right,
So,
not one obvious channel. So
I wonder if Dom's having the same issue looking at the list.
He does take the Grabber Jammer. That was my guess as he was looking through there. I could see him just as easily gone distant probe. Was it Handler? What is that guy? Distant probe?
Void Prober. Distant Void Prober.
All right, distant Void Prober. Doesn't handle the probes?
We got this.
I don't know. We know cards. Cards are things that are in this game that we know. Slide this a little bit. So we can, all right. Let's see. Forming that archive.
Harmed, I'm so sorry. I don't know that we're allowed to say the name of your deck on stream because Josh said that we couldn't.
What? Oh.
The pastor.
Pastor Heine. Or something. All right. Pastor Donkey. All right. Let's
Dom's Amber is hard to read. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
He is known to stack it.
Yeah. That looks like 3 right now.
Yeah. And he uses the old Arbits ones that are nice and reflective. So
yeah. They're
may want to
I feel like if he was on the top seat it would look great.
Yeah.
But in this position a little tough to see with the lighting. All right, so Toot and Carnage gonna kill the Brick Nasty with the discard. That was this is the other one that makes you 1 power. The I got that backwards in my head for a second. Okay, so he's taking away Ember. Doesn't not super caring about building a board. Yep, just put it all on the brick. Take your opponent's Ember away.
Yep. Again, signaling he's not going to be using it.
Yep. That was a value turn. Yep. There's not a lot of scaling Ember control in Dumfam's deck. He does have, I believe, the Burn the Stockpile.
Yep.
So there is there is a potential. Yeah. Well, but I mean, in theory, he could fight, kill, burn, but I don't know that that's value. Maybe
I was just seeing the de-escalation in his hand, and wondering how much he values that, because there were a good number of good creatures in Chimera's side, or 2 in Carnage's side. That's in the last game.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much do you value that, knowing that your big fight house is not going to be doing a lot of heavy lifting?
Honestly, I think top priority is finding the well and figuring out where, how do you want to control it? Do you want it in your hand? Do you want it in your discard so you can, in here somewhere, just figuring out where it is probably Dom's priority. So it looks like he is going Geistoid, so he's going to play.
In here somewhere, got a Echo Flight and Bjerggeist.
Thinking about ordering. You see him interlacing. He's thinking about probably what he's discarding with those discard pips. So card ordering in Dom's deck is a thing that can be a challenge, I'm sure. Okay, I'll be as ready as Dom is haunted. There is a draw pip.
Ooh, with a draw pip.
Yes.
I think there's 2 of those that we counted in there. It's
the when I was facing Dom, I was valuing that draw pipped albeit pretty highly with the well and the ability to recur it and Ember control. So that was actually one of my purge choices. I don't know that was the right call in my game.
Now, I don't know if you saw this. The discard piff off the Halloween Festival, he just tossed the Talent Scout. And so he's got the BR Geist in hand.
Yep.
He likes to recur that a lot.
Yes.
As much as possible.
Yeah, BR Geist with the Talent Scout is pretty strong. So he's going to look. It also gives you a chance to look at your opponent's hand, figure out what they're, what they want to do, and gives you an opportunity to react effectively. So let's see.
Romeo just asked which game this is. This is the first game of the Archon finals. We did have 2 games of the Alliance finals right before this. And then that came down to Catmarrow with a 2-0 victory, so we're now on Archon.
So why are the houses spelled wrong? Because I typed it in. That's why. That's why it's wrong. There was no Sky. They were giving me a hard time yesterday for Skyborn not having an E on the end.
Thank you for pointing that out. I will harass him for that.
Yeah. Maybe we'll fix it in the
keyboard is nowhere nearby.
No, it's really far away. Who was in charge of spelling Dom's houses? That was me. That was the Drazcor. It's not a thing that I'm really good at.
All right, now there's Dom playing the Talent Scout on a Geist Hoyard turn.
Yeah.
Geist Hoyard? Geist Hoyard?
You want me to spell Brobnar incorrectly just so I can? So we could do Bronar. I mean that sounds about right. All right, so we're looking at Dom was looking at Teuton Carnage's hand here. That Grim Reaper is juicy, though the target is not a great target right now, honestly. But taking away the Grim Reaper is nice.
He may be thinking about taking.
Just purge the
pieces
Grabber
out.
Jammer, yeah. Because he's probably gonna purge the Grabber Jammer here. And, no, he wants to keep the. Purge your opponent's Grim Reaper makes sense.
It's also something you can use immediately.
Yeah.
So it's more efficient or more speed for him. Get that Amber Burst. Now, that might be 6, which isn't another reason he would have chose it. Is that 1 Reap takes out 2 creatures and gets you to check.
Yep. Spelling's like a parlor trick. Nobody needs to do it anymore.
It's not important in this game.
No, it's not important to the universe anymore. Ever since the last few years, computers, all this, nobody needs to know how to spell anything. It's not important. They should just stop spelling tests in elementary school. Focus on things that are actually important, like math and science. Spelling, who cares? Devin. All right, so big Brobnar turn here, looking like taking. Yeah, so Teuton Carnage is going to go get a bunch of Amber, kill off his own Grabber Jammer. So reduce cost, get that back in your discard pile. Kill the Brick Nasty and the nastiest of bricks, and sit on a pile of Ember.
Great play. I am wondering if he has anything to take Dom off of check, or if he's conceding the key to do this.
Well, if he had them memorialized, he probably would have played it already, right? Because he just put his own Grabber Jammer, and he just made a bunch of Ember. Yep. So he probably doesn't have that.
Don't see anything. So he may be aiming key for a key.
Yep.
Off of that swing.
Yep. Which
When you have that much Brobnar in hand,
Yeah, I think you
may as
just
well use it.
yeah, you got to play that with that much in hand. I think that's super reasonable call. Get yourself to check. Yes, you give up the key. It's just the first key. Dom, I believe, does have a. Does he have a? No, he does not have an ecto charge, does he? I don't think so.
I do not believe so.
I don't think he has an ecto charge. So I don't think Dom Thumb has a key cheat.
He does.
Oh, he does have the ecto charge. Okay, so he does have the key cheat. Okay, so giving it the first key is okay. Giving it the second key starts to get real dangerous.
You just need to teach the autocorrect the new house names.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe Ghost Galaxy can spend a bunch of time coding just buttons so he can collect the name of the houses. You know.
Now, looking at Dom's ham here, what house do you think you pick off of this? Do you take another Geester turn? Hit the in here somewhere?
I mean, the priority is to find the well. He hasn't found the well yet, right?
He has not.
So I think you do whatever you need to do to find the well.
I think, unless I was...
He's counting.
Oh.
It's one of the last few there,
Yeah.
right? So wherever the pips are that gets you the well in your hand
Unless
and
the
doesn't
glare is
flip.
getting to me. I think I see 222. So at that point,
Yeah.
is going to come to discard pips for
Yeah.
speed, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Geistoid doesn't get him off of check. I think that's the Plow Sword and the in here somewhere.
Yeah.
But I did see the Lifting Buddy, which I believe has at least 2. Oh no, it is only 1 pip,
Wow.
1 discard. But I believe that puts Brobnar at the best speed. The De-Escalation also has 1, but I don't know that you want to be letting him archive 3 right now.
Yeah. I think because he's probably a little worried because he's gonna go Geistoid, pull his archives.
Which house?
I think he goes Geistoid here, right? Yeah. Geistroid? Yeah. Should I just go change that now? Should I just go change it now? Hold on. I'm gonna go change this right now. All y'all, hold on.
Just goes to show, kids, bully your friends for their mistakes so that they don't do it again. All right, so starting with the in here somewhere, I wonder if he's looking to archive that Ecto Charge being so far down in the deck. We've got BR Geist. Thinking it's the Ecto. I don't know what else you would be looking at this point. The Hallowed Eve won't do much unless he's aiming for a different house. Okay, Echo Fly. He knows he's going to be hanging at the bottom of the deck for a minute, so aiming for a little extra archive. And the second in here, take the first. It's really between the Hallowed Eve and the Ecto. I want to think that what he was deciding there was, with 1 in here, the Hallowed Eve will put the Well of Memory in the discard with at least 1 other card to archive. Do you take the slow turn and archive the Well of Memory next turn and guarantee that you can start that? Or do you gamble on the 2 draw, knowing that you still have good Geistoid recursion and you have, was he about 6 in the deck or so? So an okay chance to draw into it, which he did not.
Didn't do it. So now he's got to be a little worried because Student Carnage makes a key here, and he does have some Mars things that he can do, right? We saw a little bit early, but we haven't seen the Rebel come out. We haven't seen the taxing, right? The There's a little bit that was discarded, but I think he's got enough maybe where he can go. Oh, he drew some more Brobnar. That's interesting. So he could just... Can he get to check in Brobnar? He's considering, right?
I don't recall a ton of speed in there. Let's see if we can figure out what he's
So we saw
got
that.
in hand.
Oh, there's more Mars in the discard than I remembered. Okay. We're just reading Devin's comment. Devin, let's go take a walk around the block. Why are the houses in this order? Because that's how I type them. That's why.
Clearly, the alphabet in general has been an issue for Draz today.
Yeah. The whole English language is just a problem. It's
He
like
did
not very
recently
good.
Come back from Spain.
Sí,
I think it's
señor.
throwing him off.
¿Dónde es tu baño? I walk by a library, and like my kids take, Spanish. First thing they teach you is ¿Dónde está la biblioteca, right? So, or la biblioteca, whatever. So I was like, chicas, la biblioteca is aquí. And they're just rolling their eyes at me. Love it. My kids roll their eyes at me. It's great. It's great. All right, so a little bit of a tricky decision here. So he's going Brobnar because he redrew back into Brobnar, and I'm curious if he can actually get the check. I'm guessing not, just because of the hesitation, but I don't. With what's coming in his deck, maybe.
I would agree. I cannot tell what cards are in his hand.
Yeah.
Both cards I thought
just
were there
needs
are
one.
not in the deck.
Just needs one.
Okay,
So
here's
another
the other Thunderdell.
Yeah. And the Looter Goblin.
And
Yeah,
that's
doesn't
those
get
are
to
the
check.
two.
That's
Okay.
that's why I was hesitating so long.
But it is a threatening board.
That is. Now we know we still have the de-escalation right in hand. So, but
I don't know that that's something that Dom wants to play right now, unless he's really backed into a corner. That draw
he wants to get to.
should get him the well. I
Yeah.
think he should be about 4 or 5. So one cycle. Oh, unless it's only 2.
Yeah.
So that turn, if he doesn't want to fully cycle to have cards to recur
Yep.
with the well,
Yep.
he could only play the de-escalation.
This is well, he
It
could
has-
pull his
it
archives
has a
and
discard
just
pip. You're right,
slow
he could do
himself.
that.
But this is definitely an awkward draw here for Dom. This wasn't what he was hoping
so
for.
the shopping spree, which you probably
Mhm.
don't want to play because your guy started with cycle back into the deck.
Mhm. But maybe it's possible you just say, hey, you know what? I'm going to get it on the flip. Like, that is a thing. I don't know that.
He does have Dice Toy in the archive.
Yeah.
So you can, and I don't recall exactly what's in there, but at least one of the in-heres,
Yeah.
if both in-heres are in here, you have a better chance of getting
There was a
haunted.
BR Geist in here somewhere. So, I think. But I don't know. I went to change
He
the
did have-
spelling.
He has 2 in-heres, so he got 4 cards.
Yeah.
I believe they were all Geistoid.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's not bad. If Hallowed Eve was in there, you could 1 Hallowed Eve, 1 in here,
Yeah.
get haunted.
Maybe
and
it's
then
there.
cycle from
That's
there.
a risk. That's a
Yeah.
risk, though. So,
So
that's
flipping
why he's
might not be
contemplating
bad.
this real hard. So he he
Does
is
go
going to
for the de-escalation
go
play, yeah.
with the blow everything up, take away the board value. Gonna archive 3 cards off the top of his opponent's deck. This does also give the 6th Ember to Teuton Carnage. So that's a bold move. That's why I was hesitating. This is a risk, but he's saying to himself, this risk is worth knowing that I have my well starting to go into my loop. Now, does
And
Teuton
he
Carnage
does-
have a key
He
cheat?
does only play it to not cycle.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep. Not cycling, has the well.
Yep. Knowing you get the well, knowing the next turn is big. Both of them have conceded a key to take a big move.
Yes.
It did work out for Teuton Carnage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if it works out for Dom.
So see, some more Mars there. So that's why I was thinking maybe he had in his hand last turn, but so now he's got some Mars. how many left? 3 or 4? Looks like 5 maybe left,
Yeah,
plus whatever's in those archives. So, yeah. So the knows that his opponent, like, that Dom has access to his entire deck, basically. So wants to think about what's likely to happen here.
With about a third of the deck left between hand and deck when he played that de-escalation, Dom probably has a pretty good idea of what could get archived. So I wonder if he was weighing that in.
Yep.
Yep. In addition to the board potential.
I'm sure he was considering it. It's an interesting question if he was just thinking to himself, I have to do it, but how bad is it going to be?
I didn't see him check a list.
I don't know.
So,
yeah.
He could have it up on the phone.
Yeah. Okay, there's the island. So now here we go. Okay, so he's locking in on the island. So both of them getting, right, so Toot and Carnage getting his island late as well. So that is important.
He's also going to try
and not flip. It's 5.
It's probably easier with 5.
Yeah, there's 5, so I'm assuming he can navigate this without too much trouble.
And the in here before the island turn is big.
So I'm curious what he wants to do. Does he want to do Mars? Probably Mars. I'm thinking. Yeah, take the Rebel.
Yep.
That makes sense. And maybe the Grabber Jammer. Right? Because the other thing to think about is Dom, in theory, could be our Geist the Revenant.
Yep.
So do you put that in your archive just to protect it from BR Geist?
Knowing that there's a big turn coming,
Yeah. Like, that's an interesting thought. Because even though Toot and Carnage does not want that. Like, he's not going to be able to trigger it. But
does not have a lot of discard pips. So it would also be essentially a chain until you can get rid of it.
Yeah, now he decides for value for himself over value for his opponent. Marcus hopefully checking that's where that went. So opponent has no cards. Okay, go for a little key cost. Yep, I could see that. I could see
even if he cheats the one, the next one can be pricier with the Rebel too. So you can.
Now, Dom has not purged that many cards yet and has a huge deck there, so that Ecto is very live. And he's going to be able to pull.
I don't know how much Amber he can gain a turn. Do you think there's a world in which he Zaora's Ectos this turn? Don't.
That feels, without a board, that feels like a lot. He's got double BR guys, so does his opponent, does Toot and Carnage have something that can really, a creature that can give him a lot of Ember? I don't. That feels like a lot.
It is.
If he was at 5, I would say, But at 1, that's...
It is where Noni will most likely cycle no matter what happens, because playing all this Geistoid and you're about to purge whatever else is there. Okay, so he's got 1 Energy Vampirism. He would also need to kill the Albia, which may be difficult, but if he has a...
He's going to put a damage on it.
He might be okay.
Well, he's going to recur the Energy Vampirism with the well, but...
Still a damage short at that.
Yeah.
Although, that BR Geist, there are damage pips about if you need that Amber. So you could BR Geist something with damage, get the last pip on the thing, hit the well, play BR Geist again to get the Zora.
Yep.
There's a good number of pips there.
All right, so this is not Zora here. So does he take? Yeah, he takes a Talon Scout. Play something from opponent's hand.
Now the discard is really interesting because now that he's got the well, you're taking away your own tools.
So the target is interesting. Target is very interesting.
It does feel like you probably want to take a mark. Wow.
Okay. So he valued taking away Ember Control
Yeah.
over over giving himself an archive.
Which probably to
Should-
me says that he's going to try to Ecto here
Mhm.
and then reach for check the next turn, and if that creature is out, he's going to have a hard time taking it off.
Well, I mean,
Or no, it has a scrap capture.
yeah. So let's see. So he's gonna. This is interesting. So put a Brobnar creature. Oh, and he's gonna. Oh, then he's gonna. There you go. That's pretty nice. So now he's gonna do the BR Geist
What does
again.
he purge? I think. Okay, there's one card left that's not Geistoid. Oh, there's another BR Geist. He has both. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he had both.
So he's gonna bring back the Talent Scout, get the target.
Mm-hmm. The Talent Scout does have 2 discard pips. I think this is not ideal. I think
Yeah.
this is a strategic.
Yeah.
I can't maximize my Geistoid turn in order to control the opponent's next turn.
Yeah, he's hesitating. The count is awkward. He might be trying to decide: do I play this Aura or do I Ecto? Both. This is kind of your only opportunity for both. Maybe.
Well, it won't be the Zawar now because he's not in check. So he would have.
Well, he could get in check, right?
You're right. He can.
So he can get that back, right? He's going to easily get to check. But
knowing that he will cycle,
Yeah.
the Ecto feels not
There it is.
worth.
yeah, so he's not getting right. So he's going to bring back 4.
Purging in here. Wow.
So he's going to bring back both BR Geists.
He's looking at that energy vampirism.
Yeah. Yep. The energy and vampirism is a way to get your opponent's Ember.
But then you're
Position
trading
himself.
the Albia.
And he's going to take the All Hallowed Eve. Maybe he will try to dump cards fast enough to get to the Ecto for key 3. It's not crazy. Not crazy at all.
So it's both in here's, or
Mhm.
sorry, one in here, both BR Geist and
And All Hallowed Eve. Yep.
no, the energy vampirism.
Yes.
Yeah, Hallowed Eve's still in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
All right,
think
so he's
he was
not
going
trying
for
to dump that
No.
fast. Okay. Yeah, that would have been hard, right?
I think he's hoping to mostly get to where he needs to be this turn.
Yeah.
Uh,
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he can make 6 more. Is he off by 1? Can he make another? If he can make another off of BR Geist.
Talent Scout.
Well, but then he has to
Geist.
discard, and then he doesn't get those embers,
right.
So he's looking at his opponent's pile. So he takes his aura.
That's it.
Yep. So
Yep.
he takes his aura. That makes a lot of sense.
So he has 1. Oh, I think
Then
he's okay.
can he
has
energy vampirism
energy
this?
vampirism? The Albia is ready. You fight the Albia.
Yeah.
That's 3 amber there.
Yeah.
There are enough pips in hand. I think this
Yeah.
is game.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is tough.
Yeah, man. So play the BR Geist on something.
Almost doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's thinking you trade the Albia, play it back.
Oh,
again,
play it again?
Play it again, reap, get the
But he's gonna
extra
flip.
amber off of that.
Because he already drew the...
Oh, it has the draw
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, so you're going to want to do that.
Okay, so you won't play that. Right, I forgot about that
Yeah.
pip there. He's definitely over 20, so
Yeah.
there's nothing else.
Yeah, he's just going to pick
Yeah.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There it is.
Wow.
Very nice.
What a finish.
Very nice. Both Dom and... Oh, I left the mouse over there. Both Dom and Garnet. I'm so good at this game. getting their big artifacts late.
Yeah.
So I wonder if the next games that we see
Yeah.
will be a little faster.
Dom was crafting everything to get that well.
Yep.
But it was just the longer it takes him to get
Yeah.
there, the bigger the turn is.
Yeah, and what's really interesting with those BR Geists is you have to understand how to play your opponent's deck, right? If that Revenant is not in there,
Yeah.
it doesn't win that turn.
No,
Still
but he
gets-
had a pretty good
still
idea
gets to check.
of what was coming.
Right? But would give Teuton Carnage another turn. So
Yeah. Well, we know what was in that hand.
Yeah.
So you get the target, which the Zora would do nothing.
Yep.
So I'm not
The
sure
target
exactly
also
the Archon.
removes a card from his deck.
Yeah.
Right. From his discard, right? So
I'm thinking Teuton
yeah.
Carnage. So like
Yeah.
right, like what does that extra turn get you?
Yeah.
Key Abduction that couldn't fire. You had 2 cards in the archive. A target that can archive something, a rebel, and the Grabber Jammer. Is that correct? We're in the archives.
Something like that. Yeah.
So I think that turn doesn't get you to check, and Dom could still calculate that pretty
Yeah.
easily, knowing what was in hand. Now, who's to say what he might have played that turn a little differently and maybe not purged an in here and kept it.
Could be.
And archived with it. But that was excellent.
Right. All right. There's a knock on the door. We're gonna see what we got here. Oh. Can you grab the mouse while you're over there? The mouse.
Don't be needy.
Yeah. Grab the mouse. So we're gonna see if they immediately start back up here, or if we're gonna get a little break. Yeah. Why don't we do this? I'm gonna take us to a little bit of a break here, but we will be back momentarily with Game 2. All right, we are back. They are about to start up game
Just a
2.
quick break, and they're ready to roll into the second one.
That's right. That's right.
They do let them take a nice break if you want to. This is a real quick. I think I saw Dom standing. I think Teuton probably like bathroom water or whatever he needed, and right back to it.
Yeah, do some push-ups. You know.
Yeah.
Do some
blood flowing.
Yeah, well, a little bit. Some jumping jacks. You know, maybe some hula hooping. What do you think? You could jump rope.
They have disc golf for sale.
You could go play a quick
throwing
round.
A couple disc around.
Yeah. This is a really cool store, by the way, here at Millennium Games.
It's awesome.
Lots of games, lots of cool stuff. I was walking around between matches and trying really hard not to buy just everything, you know, because I don't actually need all that more stuff, but
yeah, they have a great used section.
Yeah.
A good clearance section. So we rolled through a little early. I was like, I got 2 games that were heavily discounted. And I was like, all right, this is like $30. We're gonna stop there, and then I'm gonna spend the other couple $100 on KeyForge this weekend.
Nice.
Instead of food or water.
Nice. Yeah. So let's see here. They are not yet started, but they're sitting there reminding each other of
looking at cards again.
Let's pull the table back up, even though nothing exciting's happening. And let's make the screen look this way so we can see it too. All right. So look at that playmat. Look at those gold sleeves. Look at those Mars sleeves.
You know, I was just having a discussion with this playmat.
No? Well.
2 things about it bother me.
Well, okay.
One slightly less than the other. First, this is a GG mat. The Archon card slot is still vertical.
Yeah. Look at that. Yeah.
The argument I saw for that is it's the game rules still say to put your amber on your Archon card. So I'm thinking you flip who's putting it on the list. You flip it to the back. You stack it on there.
Yeah.
Most people don't do that, but could be an argument for that.
Yeah.
That archive slot is by far the worst possible area for it. Tom was using it, but I personally forget it over there every single time.
I put my archive over to the right of my discard
right
pile.
in front of me.
Yeah, I do sort of lay it out in front of me like
and
this.
If we're just talking aesthetically, the thinnest card-shaped slot is on the thickest part of the mat. It should very much be over in the thinner part of the mat.
Well, it's unfortunate they didn't have your feedback while they were designing their mats.
Coda.
Well.
Bothers me every time.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say something about these guys are not in the same sets together, the art, but...
No, I can get over that.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. I thought maybe you were going to go with like, a different weird aesthetic choice that most people probably don't care about.
Well, I mean, I have more favorite creatures in all of those houses, but we can do that another day. Even just speaking art-wise.
Yeah. I do like... So the mats for the Vault 25 is the new Mars guy, the Sinwix the Bold, who's really cool art.
Yeah, it's pretty good look.
So it looks good. It looks good. So I do like the new mats. I have a million mats, so I don't really need more. I was like, well, let me see what art it is, and it is pretty cool. So
I came in knowing I was gonna buy it. Yeah, I'm with you. I got the big stack. Can't do them all, but at the same time, like now they're not making 8 or 7, like one for each house every year, like they tried to push with Fantasy Flight. So I'm like, I can suffer through one a year.
They did they not do a whole bunch in the Game Found this last time?
Well, they have the ones for each house. I think they still did that. But the Fantasy Flight Vault mats, there was one for every house.
Oh, with the tri or the multi-windowed. Yeah.
There's one for each house, and then they even added in Saurian and Star Alliance. So to get the collection was a lot. I don't think they were doing a fresh one every year, but that even that base was 7.
Yeah,
you get 2 more. This is one a year, and looks pretty good.
Yeah, plus all the others you buy.
I also well, let's not talk about that. I appreciate about the GG mats, the color is a lot darker. So a lot of the art looks...
So look at these comments. If Draz designed the mat, it'd read on the side, Doc, Discard, and Archive. I mean, this could definitely happen. But you see, it's still functional. Everybody would know exactly what we're talking about. and no communication loss in this scenario. So I think it's golden. Yeah, just like those sleeves. All right, looks like Dom is starting out. Build that discard pile.
It's a good
See,
start to get
he wants to
haunted.
find his well much more quickly. Teuton Carnage wants to find his island more quickly. I think there's going to be a bit of advantage to whoever's able to do either of those things.
I do think Dom may have wanted to see the well in that opening discard. I saw the other in here in hand. So if it came off of that, a couple extra cards in there, and you can archive it right away,
Absolutely.
that's a good start for him. I don't know that seeing this much Geistoid off the bat is ideal. Because right now, I guess he will be haunted.
Oh, yeah.
If he needs to be.
Definitely.
Okay, take it back. This is a great turn.
Yeah, no, I think this is right. Get to your well, find it.
A lot of what he wants to do is loop it, but yeah, I think front loading it, as long as that well isn't at the bottom, this is a hot start.
I don't think Teuton Carnage wanted what he had, right? Playing 2 Brobnar cards was not what he wanted at all. So I don't think Teuton Carnage was happy with that. Now, did he? I actually didn't catch if he shuffled, if he mulliganed or not. Hoping for something better.
No, I did not.
I do, just my personal preference. I find it a little harder to shuffle on when I'm at 6 going to 5 than when I'm at 7 going to 6. So he may have said, hey, maybe it's not the best opening hand, but I can do worse. Or maybe he already had, is it possible he had well in his hand already? And he's like, it doesn't matter what else, and I'll just play 2 Brobnar cards to get more Geistoid. Like, this is possible.
Possibly.
I can't really tell there. It's really hard to see at this angle what's in his hand. Because, if you have Island in your hand, then you've already found it, and you don't care, right?
So Dom played, wow. I think this is a perfect start.
You got the well.
He got the well
Drew
off
the well.
draw pip.
That is
So I don't think he
is
plays
exactly.
it now, but next turn, the entire Geistoid's already in there.
2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 Geistoid actions already there.
Yeah, that's insane.
He's archiving. Yep. And he's gonna reap. He's gonna wait. Don't give away. He's getting to check.
Exactly to 6.
He's gonna wait. Maybe I'll draw another Geistoid card or 2, and stay haunted. He did. He drew the All Hallows Eve. That's what he wanted to see. Get the Talent Scout into your discard party pile 2 is probably what he wants to see. So Teuton Carnage doesn't know that he's in trouble, but digging for his piece. So that's the right thing to do. Looked like that was a Grim Reaper. I think
it's not over.
No, but
There'll be a fight, though.
Dom is where he wants to be.
Yeah.
So it looks like Teuton Carnage is not where he wants to be yet. So interesting question is, probably has to go back and I didn't see exactly which cards those were out of house, but I'm assuming there's lots of discard pips on them. So
at this point, does it matter?
Well, I'm saying there was a school of thought where it's like, I just play a bunch of other cards to build up. But I think he's already got so many. I think he just goes into Geistoid here. Yeah, he's gonna flip more.
He is willing to purge Geistoid cards to get the ideal cards back. So at that point, you have so many options.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so he's gonna. Does he start with the? Okay, start by putting a little damage.
Probably wants to take out that Grim Reaper. That probably is the one thing you care about over there. Not that the creatures are the most important thing here, but losing a Geistoid just makes those big turns a little slower. Yeah. And it's got a drop hip.
Yep. Yeah, as I was mentioning last game, I did think his draw pip I'd be astray was something that he valued. I don't. So, looks like he might be going. Is he gonna take the Albia or nope? He's gonna go right back to the Grabber Jammer. I think. Oh no, he put the Grabber Jammer. Sorry, on the bottom of the deck with the plow, which he then kills. Gets the and now he can be our Geist, the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, this is to
get
the idea.
Yeah, he's. I think he's contemplating is there a right order here, and I forget where the discard pips are, so it might matter.
Or is there a 2-card? I don't. It was the only scaling Emperor control we saw was burn the stockpile.
Yeah, I think so. So he's gonna kill.
I don't think there's a too much.
There's the Talent Scout, and all right, you get the Echo Fly. That's nice. And did discard the de-escalation.
So maybe it's not the Talent Scout, so that you have maximum recursion. Because you can.
Yeah, I think you take the Teuton Carnage's. Well, I think you take back Teuton Carnage's Grim Reaper is what you do.
Then you can bring back the BR Geist, and the last thing you do is take the Talent Scout, so you're not discarding anything.
Yep, I think that's right. It brings back someone else. Okay.
I think he's saying none of those creatures out there are a threat.
They're sort of not. I was actually thinking just to get rid of the Grim Reaper, but he might be in such a good position. He's like, nah, just any Ember Pip is going to be
with what you know into your own deck.
Yeah, maybe.
That was such a great start.
Yeah, he's just contemplating ordering here.
It's hard to think about what, aside from just a crazy full house, full 6 of the right house draw, can start to save you from this.
Yep. Because even the island coming out this turn, you haven't put enough. Teuton Carnage hasn't put enough in his discard pile to optimize it. And it is a purge when you use it, so it's a one-shot.
No way Dom isn't going to check, so...
Yeah.
Don't necessarily have that extra turn. No, his deck is a little low, so maybe he doesn't purge everything just so he doesn't flip.
Perhaps. How low is it? I can't really super see.
The discard is pretty high, though.
There's at least 2. But is there more? Yeah, so he's going to do how many
here?
Goes
for the full 4.
Well, full 4. Yep. So it's going to do the take. Oh, he does take the All Hallows Eve. Interesting.
Feels like he's not scared of flipping.
Yeah. Does he take the Ecto? Yeah, he takes the Ecto and a risk. Okay. So this might be, maybe he knows he's just gonna flip. He's like, it's so early and I've got my piece. Like, just flip, archive it,
he's gonna
rock and roll.
Hallowed,
yeah.
Can Ecto this turn. If he can't get to check, he can get 3. Assuming you BR Geist the... Okay, well, now he's not reaping with that, but...
Yeah.
Let's say if you BR Geist
he's going to draw. He's going to use that draw pip. So, I was second-guessing myself purging that LBSJ with a draw pip. Now, seeing this, I'm like, no, I did the right thing in my game against him. It's like... I mean, it didn't matter. I still lost, but this is making me feel a little better about my choices in that game. So, 2, 3, 4,
That's
5.
what the draw was for. The discard.
Yep, something right. That's why purging that I felt like was important because he's got so many discard pips like that. Helps balance and not get rid of things he doesn't want. So, so this time he can't rely on Zora. First,
he did count the deck there.
Yeah,
I think it might have been 6. So
okay,
he may still know that
so he might still be not flipping. Yeah. In which case,
You set that up.
Yep.
Next turn, you pop the well, archive a bunch,
Mm-hmm.
flip.
Archive the well, and then you're off to the races.
You archive the well, something else. Probably.
And honestly, he could get to check next turn even without the well.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hey, if Tune Cards is able to deal with that. Well, we did flip here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can get to check, and Tune Cards does have some Ember control. So the fact the Albia Stray is out there is a vector for Tune Carnage, because Tune Carnage does have Don't Believe Your Eyes. He has the crop circles, and the so I don't know if he has any of those in hand, but those are things in his deck. It looked like a key
I
abduction.
can tell you what's going on with Dom's keys. The handful of the Bay Witches had custom keys made. I believe they said they were challenge coins. So they're just big, thick metal coins, and they are in plastic protectors.
Yeah.
So that's why they're is huge glare. He is not using white circles. They are colored. They're very clear when there's not glare from above. And there's no Skyborn here, so I don't think we care at all about.
It's not one side is white, the other side is eggshell. For your eggshell means forged.
Eggshell tint blue, eggshell tint red, and eggshell tint yellow.
Yeah. All right, so Tune Carnage here.
This is game 2. Dom took the first game.
Yeah. So I think he's in desperation. He's like, how do I draw into something that can help me stop next turn? Stop Dom next turn. So I think he's just playing as many cards as he can. It's interesting.
He did key cheat the second key, so Dom is at 2 forged keys.
Yes. So I see more Mars there. Now, the interesting question is, does Dom kill his own? Nope. He's playing cards out. Okay. So, so he's fine with leaving stuff out on the board. So he's so far ahead. He's not ultra worried about Tune Carnage's capture. Your opponent captures their own Ember.
Does look like he's not getting to check this turn. You sound the horns. I don't think any of the creatures have discard pip. An amber.
Let's see. It's a capture. But he's getting himself real haunted.
And set out the brick, just make that a threat.
Yep. So it doesn't get to check. So this gives Tune Carnage an extra turn to respond. So he's got to be a little happy about that. Question is he going to try to make a move this turn, or is he going to use that time to do something else? Looked like he had a bunch of Yeah, it's like his hand. I can't really see what's in his hand, but I see a lot of Mars. So it'd be really hard to not call Mars. I guess that isn't in here somewhere. So
knowing that the Grabber Jammer and the with some readying like the Rebel and is a big and the Grabber Jammer and the Void Prober is a big part of his Amber control.
Yeah.
It's not bad to set up a big board and basically say, if you play this, we'll control a bunch of Amber this turn, and then the next turn I'll fight them off.
Yeah. Yeah. So the Prober's going to come down.
I see the Rebel there. I'm not sure if there's another creature.
Must not be.
Oh, I see the Key Abduction in there.
Yeah, but the Key Abduction's going to do what? I guess it gets you an extra Ember from a Reap.
Well, it brings the Mars creatures back.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the extra Reap from the Rebel.
Not that the second Void Prober Reap is going to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think the Key Abduction in Tune Carnage's deck is is not super hot. I think, meaning there's not
a little,
but not quite enough
to get there. Yeah,
but it is interesting. Dom has the de-escalation, and there are probably scenarios where de-escalation could tip him over the top. So that is like an interesting thing that opponents from Duke and Carnage have
and
to
he scraps
consider.
the Void Prober.
Oh, on the second
Plays
one.
the Rebel
Yeah.
to take out the Albia.
Okay.
Does get him to check.
Uh-huh.
I don't think we were worried about Dom cheating this turn anyway.
Yeah.
So I think he's saying, trying to get the check, trying to push myself as hard as I can.
Yep.
Hoping that what you do to get the check doesn't take me off check, and maybe I can come back with some big draw.
Yeah. Oh, he
Lose
did
the
draw. He did
Memorialize.
draw the Memorialize the Fallen. So that is a big deal. That's his other big Ember control piece.
Starting off as a good comeback.
Yeah. Did he have the well? Or not the well, excuse me, the island? I didn't see the island. So just going to 6 means that the not pile of skulls, the burn the stockpile is not useful here for Dom. So that was potentially well calculated, or potentially also the only option, but works either way is good for Toot and Carnage. So yeah, he's just going to go back to Geistoid. He's just going to push, right?
Because now he
He's
waited
gonna sack
a turn
the
to get good enough to be haunted again, but now he can archive the well.
Yep.
And loop the big stuff.
And say, hey, you don't got enough turns to stop me, is what Dom I think is saying right now.
Yeah, he's not recurring anything this turn. I didn't see, and he didn't archive the energy vampirism earlier, so he's most likely letting him get this key. But yeah, you're right. That's what it is. It's I can set myself up so big that you having a key doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yep. There might be a capture pip in there somewhere too. I'm not sure there is, but even if there's not, I don't think Dom is worried about it. Yeah.
Oh, the Albia. Oh no, but it's.
But the Albia is, yeah.
No, I think he's getting that key, but yeah, it's a big setup. So now it's the well. Guessing well and the in here.
Makes sense. Just contemplating if you do something else though instead of the in here somewhere, but I suspect he'll just go back to the in here somewhere. Maybe the Albia if he wants to draw into Purge fodder.
Aren't in there. That might be.
Well, he already took the BR guys,
like
right?
one of his ideal.
Yeah, so he did the Albia because the draw pip. Yep.
Feeling good?
Yeah, about my one decision that didn't end up mattering, but yeah, I am feeling better about my choices. Yes. All right, so did Dom get to 5, I think? Or is that 6? I can't actually.
I think that is 5.
Yeah.
Unless the 6 is stacked on it, I think it is 5.
So this, I was assuming Dom was going to get to 6 when he started, but that helps to Carnage, gives him an extra turn where he doesn't have to play Ember Control this turn. Because he probably didn't really want to play Bromnar this turn.
I saw the Zora.
Although he's got
in hand,
0, but
I saw the Zora in hand, which he has. I don't think there's enough in the Equidom to get to check.
Yeah, not in his hand at least.
And it is safe in the discard pile now.
Yeah. What is the?
Yeah, it's safe to put in the discard because he does not have more keys than Dom. You can't.
Yeah.
Get rid of it.
Yeah, we're not gonna the same thing from last game. Yeah.
Holding. I don't think we've seen enough burst.
On
that side.
So he's contemplating: do I burn the 5 now?
If you see an in here and
it is like
Geist.
Dom could even be contemplating allowing the flip just to turn off the Memorialize. Dom's in a very nice position. Toot and Carnage thinking real hard about how can I keep myself alive here. So I'm curious if he burns the 5. Just burn the 5. Hope. I mean, he knows it's in the archives. So he's going. All right, he's going to. Yeah. So he just fights the. Oh, maybe the creature count.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. To
Take
burn it
to
all.
0.
Yep.
I wonder if he mapped out the cards that Dom archived, and if he doesn't think he can get to check again.
Yeah, he just pulled. Yeah, he's just burn the
Going
5,
for
draw cards.
The most draw, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, losing 5 is not bad. You also don't necessarily want to hold it until you have Amber.
Yeah. I mean, he's hoping to get the well, obviously, but he needs 2 turns for that to be a thing. I don't know. It seems hard.
Not see what that card is.
It's also eggshell.
I didn't know we were allowed to have Matt on the front of our
Well, you know. Matt's a cool guy. I need to stop poking the mic. Let's see here.
Hi, Jeremy.
Look at these rival cities are being okay. So yeah. So Jeremy was chatting us while we're casting here.
Hopefully, he missed me throwing him under the bus earlier.
Exactly. So Felipe saying confirmation Brobnar is the best house in KeyForge. Well, I guess because there's 2 Brobnars here, Brobnar and Brobnar. There's also Geistoid on Geistoid.
That's definitely why. Brobnar's been doing the heavy lifting for both of these games.
Providing lots of discard pips. So I mean,
you almost wish you didn't have that Geistoid in there slowing down your Brobnar.
Yeah.
Above all, this is a creature game.
Yeah. All right. So making the Ember, take away your opponent's Amber control on creatures. Yep. Do some purging.
Do you purge the Talent Scout?
I mean, if it gets you to check, right? Like, I don't know.
Oh, I guess it does. Well, you don't need it to get to check. With the well.
Yeah, maybe it's just a threat. Yeah, probably removing your opponent's Grim Reaper is less exciting than. Yeah, it's probably not the right trade.
That talent scout, so.
Yeah, so you could fight into it, and play it again.
Fight into it.
Yeah,
oh.
Yeah. That's what he's gonna do.
Yep.
Fight into it, play it again. That's what he's doing. He's not purging it.
The Grim Reaper can fight.
Yeah, it's allowed.
Yeah,
it's legal. Though it depends. The 2 discard pips very much depends what his hand is, if that's interesting or not.
Didn't even need
yeah, you just did the.
Now you take it out.
Now you purge yourself. Yep.
I wonder why it doesn't purge the Abductomatic.
So it's interesting. Yeah. So you'll be a stray. Draw the card you want to purge, or you want to. Yep. And now you. Yep. This is.
Why do you think you didn't purge the Abductomatic? You leave the Grim Reaper out as a creature you can use. He's twice now. He's taken that Abductomatic out of hand. He clearly values it in some way.
Well, only for it to not be right. Only for it to not be in your opponent's cycle. So
purging it does do that.
It does.
Maybe he values that Albia extremely highly and doesn't want it purged. But
yeah,
I don't know that was at risk of the Grim Reaper coming back anytime soon.
So, it's gonna take those. Says I dare you to pick creatures, and if you don't, I'm gonna play the Talent Scout anyway, so that still works. And then take the Talent Scout, get your Ember, discard your Brick Nasty.
Yep.
I mean, this is brutal.
That there's nothing here that can stop you. No archives.
Play your Snappy, damage itself or something. There you go. The champion.
Deep Dogmatic is
Yeah.
on. It doesn't matter, but
Yeah.
yeah, we can see from that hand that
Yep.
this is
Mm-hmm.
giving the ult. I'm gonna play it out.
Yep. There's yeah, I don't think there's a lot of Ember control in Geistoid, so I think this is basically just let me do things, which I get.
Yeah.
Look at all that Ember control that's getting flipped. There's the well, or not the well. I keep saying that.
I
The
know. You're
island
fine.
and the haunted house, right? All the pieces that he wants. Yeah.
He didn't have nothing going on, but you just can't beat a start that high. and
Dom's
the
start
deck
was
is
so
yeah.
good. So good. I think if you're Tootin' Carnage, you'd rather this be the second game versus the first game, just because, like, if...
yeah, really disheartening
that would be...
to
Yeah.
go into a game after that loss.
Yeah. Ooh, wow. So congratulations, Dom Pham. You are the champion, the Archon champion for Rochester 2025. So first new Archon Vault Warrior coming out of
2025.
Yeah. And this deck will be ascended now. Both these decks actually will be ascended, which is interesting. I think both players played really well. Dom played expertly both games. Tootin' Carnage, I think, played well too. That game just
last game.
yeah.
Absolutely.
What are you gonna
not.
do? Oh, we hear the applause out there. Yeah, with the hands clapping, you can see that too.
The first game, that Zaora, I think it probably just wasn't a consideration that burst with the big Zaora turn can happen.
Yeah. It's an interesting piece.
Yeah.
But Dom practices a lot. He's got to know that, hey,
yes,
I'm reading my opponent's
Dom
deck list
was
to say, what should I use?
Probably
for my
didn't
opponent?
want to be that key behind, but
Sure.
knowing full well that once it was in the discard, I wonder going back if I don't remember how it ended up in the discard, if it was like a boo. But if it was something from the hand, I wonder if there's consideration. Is there a way that I could have gotten it out, destroyed it, left it in the archives until you needed it, or just so that it wasn't in the discard this game? But
that's a big brain play right there. So yeah, maybe.
Yeah, not something you would expect to do. Or need to, and probably even that early, because I think it was pretty early it got discarded.
Yeah.
Even that early, you're not considering how far ahead is he going to burst that I need to, or how far ahead does he need to burst to catch up with me, and can he gain all that amber?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It was a very cool first game,
and second game
second
is exactly
game.
how Dom wanted it to go. Yeah. So two big big Grim Reminders decks here. I think we're going to see a lot more of Grim Reminders. I think Ember Skies had really good showing. We did have a talk deck, a Stooge deck, nobody would have expected. Make top
I didn't
8.
get to see any of that,
but I didn't see you get played.
See what was
I
happening
thought
there.
I was going to be paired against that deck, and actually I liked that. I would have preferred that matchup. Obviously
I
knowing
would
the
have
outcome.
preferred any matchup.
Yeah, it's a Bandola.
I would have rather played you again.
But there you go. Yeah. We had to play yesterday, so which was on stream, right? So was that one on stream? Was that one I was on stream?
we
That
did
was
on
okay. Okay.
I beat him, and he qualified at the cut anyway.
Yep.
I tried.
So he tried. But now we're the same, both top 8. So, anywho, I am curious to see if we are going to see Vaultmaster 25 climb at all this season. There's some cool stuff in VM 25.
Time we got.
And
no one's stopping us.
No one's stopping us.
One right now.
Let's do it.
I got one right here.
Let's do it. Let's see what's in VM 25. All right. This is exciting. It looks like Jeremy wants us to pitch to everyone to go get your tickets for Roseville, which I think you should.
Everybody go buy your Roseville tickets.
Yeah, buy your Roseville tickets. You can get some of these cool decks there. Look at that green. I love that. Some people are complaining about it, but everybody's complaining about it is wrong because this green is awesome.
agree.
Yeah.
If you haven't
Yeah.
seen it, the houses are Equidon, Geistoid, Logos, Mars, Saurian, Shadows, and Unfathomable. From my first 3 decks, I can tell you that the combination of Equidon, Mars, and Geistoid does not win games. There's some good cards in there. Not in my decks. Yeah, let's see what this one has, though.
What is the? Tell me what the deck smells like. What's that pack smell like? Yeah. What do you
It
got?
smells like plastic.
Like plastic?
What you really want to smell is the inside.
Ooh, the ink.
That's the.
Let's see. See how the ink is on
that's
the
the good
25.
Roseville air that
That's
they mail out to all of
it's
us.
important. No. Oh.
Oh, that's fresh.
See, looks like you're gonna get to see a special GG employee at Roseville. Wonder who that will be. It's got to be Hurley or Janet. Janet's the best.
Yeah.
Janet's the best employee.
I think all of the GG employees are special in their own way.
In their own way.
Take that as you will.
All right, what's the name of this bad boy here?
I have for you the Contemplative Master of Oblong Vault.
Oh, that's my favorite shape. Vault is the oblong shaped vault. Yeah.
We have Shadows, Geistoid, Unfathomable. That's a new combination. I don't think there's a set you can get that yet. That's cool.
That is, yeah, that is interesting. Huh, cool.
Neat.
Cool, I'm excited to see what's in here.
Let's do it. Starting off with a double capture pit bubbles.
All right, you want me to?
Yeah. Do we have access to this cam? Probably not. It's
Oh,
not
I don't
much
know.
of it.
I
It's
don't know
not
how to
worth
do
it.
that. Yeah.
It's not worth it.
I'm gonna slide this so I can lean forward.
A Trawler.
Love Trawler. Love this so far. Bubbles. Double capture bubbles Trawler. So far, so good.
Tangimanji.
Mm-hmm. The tangiest of mangies.
Good start.
Yeah. These are all solid unfathomable creatures.
Skullback Crab.
Less solid, perhaps, in my humble opinion.
No complaints.
But, you know, steel's a steal.
It could be worse.
But 1 power, that's not so great.
We got a Board Wipe in a Maelstrom.
Like it. Second favorite board wipe in Unfathomable, for me personally.
Aren't there only 2?
Yes.
Memleech.
There you go. I prefer that to the Skullback.
Yeah, agreed. A Germinator. I don't know that there's any use for that.
I mean, put a card from your player's discard pile on bottom of their deck. I do, so
well,
putting that
so
Trawler on the
there
bottom.
are good
right.
things to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know that there's. I feel like we would have seen a Dark Discovery piece so far. So
Oh,
no,
you were
like,
specifically saying Dark Discovery.
broken
Gotcha.
Immediate use for
Gotcha.
it. But yeah, throwing.
But I don't-
even throwing a good piece of theirs
Yeah.
that will recur on the bottom.
I don't hate the
is good.
Germinator.
No.
No.
Got a Brain Drain.
Whoa, I like Brain Drain. Awesome to see that card back. Pinging cards out of your opponent's hand, putting them back on the deck, slowing them down.
Got another Brain Drain.
Another Brain Drain.
Got an Abyssal Sight.
Ooh, that's my favorite
That's what you
sight.
can do with the Skullback Crab.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
my top type of sight
Oh.
in in Unfathomable.
Name one more.
The one where I close my eyes. I don't know.
Lack of.
Yeah.
Under Pressure.
All right. You know.
It could go worse. I have had games where I've gotten a lot of use out of Under Pressure. That
Yeah.
one thing you can't get rid of. They get one use off of it. Don't worry about it.
That's fine.
I've Under Pressured a Memrox that was about to action for 6+.
That's
So
a
I was like,
thing.
you can have one, but
That's a
I
thing.
did win that game.
Yeah.
Kelping Hands.
Cupping Hands final Unfathomable card.
You got to have one bum card.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Starting Shadows. Got to Vandalize.
Ooh, I like Vandalize.
Yeah, not
This is
bad.
maybe I'll do some of this when I leave here today. In the game, I'm gonna
In
play
the
that
game.
card. Come on.
In the game.
Yeah.
Jeez. Ronnie Wristcloths.
Ronald. Love Ronnie.
Classic. Love it. Yeah, another returning classic.
Ooh,
Nerve
Nerve Blast. We haven't seen this since Coda, I believe, right? I don't think.
It might have been another Volmaster set, but I don't think it's.
I
been
don't
in
know
the
that it has.
main
Maybe it
set.
has. Wait, was Nerve Blast in AOA? Maybe it was. I don't know. Anyhow, we're good.
Do this.
Yeah.
Miasma.
Aha.
Happy to have it.
Yeah, slow that down. Well, see, I like this card when there's other ways to take advantage. And if you recall earlier, we had a Tangy-Mangy, so I like seeing the Miasma with the Tangy-Mangy. I like seeing the Miasma with the Trawler and the Tangy-Mangy. Ways to take advantage of that slowdown, I think, are important for the value of Miasma.
Agreed. Either way, with those is great because you either stop them and then make them pay 9. You stop them, capture the bigger amount, or you capture the bigger amount. As soon as they get it back, you hit the Miasma by another turn. All of that is good.
Yep.
Had to fumble sometime. We got a Javinda.
So I forget which. This is the slightly better one. This is the steel one versus the damage
It is
one.
elusive.
So
Got
Yep.
Could be worse. Got a hit and run.
Which you love to see with some Ronnies.
Love to see with a Ronnie.
Yep.
Got another hit and run.
Very nice. Very nice.
Cool. Got another good hit and run creature. A little bone knithing.
Bow.
Quite possibly my favorite Shadows creature, if not one of my favorite cards of all time.
Ooh.
I love this card. Got Americans.
Ooh, another good hit and run target.
I'd hit and run that any day.
Yeah.
I love that card.
Yeah.
It's so
Pretty
fun.
good. Pretty good.
Wild Wormhole on your opponent is choice. I think it also does archives too. Not important. Moon Cursor. Had worse. I don't mind poison. I don't mind steel.
One
It's
power.
weak, but
One power's a little rough,
we'll
but
live with it.
he's all right.
Magda the Rat.
Ooh, Magda. Did they change the wording on this thing? Let's see.
Are you thinking of a different?
No, I play steal 2 if Magda the Rat leaves play, your opponent steals 2. So it does still have that leave play language. Very few cards actually say that, so it does still have.
He is the other big one.
Yeah.
If it leaves play.
Yeah. Okay.
Do it.
They probably have to leave the language that way. So okay.
You would have to create a second effect that's destroyed, right? Or in order to make it uniform. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not worth doing.
But bounce means it still does. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Purge still does it. Yeah.
I don't see it here, but there's funky uses for that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
We got a Manchego. That is a card.
A little cheesy, but
It does do a thing.
Whoa. Hold on.
I haven't seen anybody pull this card.
What is that?
So, for anyone that hasn't seen yet, there are anomalies in Prophetic Visions. Or, rather, this is not what I have here. I did mean to show a Prophetic Visions deck, but it was needed elsewhere. There are anomalies in Vaultmaster 25. We know that a new one was pulled. I guess I won't spoil it, but there was one anomaly that I have seen pulled.
Cool.
One shared online.
Yeah, so cool.
And the only reason I'm happy to spoil that for you is because I now have a second one that I can flash here. Antanagog. You want to hold that one? All right, let's read it first, and then we can hold it up to the screen. So, it is a 4-power, 2 armor, alien cyborg creature. To me, this art style shares sort of the Infomancer style.
Yeah.
It's like green, purple.
Yeah, you're right.
Sort of techno-demon-y.
Yeah.
This isn't Geistoid, but it's an anomaly, so that doesn't
Yeah, so
mean
they're going to make
much
a
to
rave
us.
house. Is that what we're thinking now? That would be fun, right?
Can you imagine how hard Sydney would run with that at a party?
Yeah.
If they do
You make like a
rave house?
DJ trait.
All right. Oh, and following on the Infomancer, we have play. You may graft an enemy creature onto Antanagog. After Reap, deal damage to each creature equal to the power of a creature grafted onto Antanagog. So, I guess it says the power of a creature. I don't see another way to graft onto this. That could mean there's other ways to graft onto other cards.
Yeah.
Or allowing for funkiness, something like a what do you call him? The Starlance guy that doubles play effects.
Yeah.
Allow for
The
that
Morpheus,
to not-
or what was that Saurian card that rare that lets you
that makes
trigger a play
effects,
effect
like
again?
Reap or fight something.
Yeah, there's that one too.
It's probably
yeah.
just. I mean, maybe it's there's
just
cool
protecting.
effects like that, but it could also just be safeguarding that.
Yeah.
And there is flavor text on this, which I'll read. It is, quote, "I believe in something greater than myself, a better world." All right. I think that's everything. It is labeled a 15. I don't remember what the anomaly numbers we were up to are, but we got that reference. And if you want to hold that as close as humanly possible,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stand up. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Is this actually?
That has to be clear. That looks fine.
Yeah.
Do it closer.
Closer. Closer. Be crazy to follow us.
And Nick, what house is that in?
The Geisty Boys.
That sure. That's actually better than what you spelled earlier.
Yeah.
All right.
Pretty cool.
That's neat.
Now it's trying to focus. There we go.
To my knowledge, that has not been pulled yet. Or if so, has not been shared. Unless
Yeah.
someone did it today while we were busy.
It could be. It could be.
that's
Or
neat.
it was the one preview card we just forgetting. You know, that's possible.
This was a fresh sealed deck, by the way. So
Yeah.
Super cool.
Mhm.
Also, already way better than the other three of mine. So cool.
Nice. Yeah. This
Should
is
have
pretty
played
cool.
this sealed.
Whoops.
All right. Continuing with Geistoid, we have a Webster. I don't hate Webster.
Yeah. Big
The,
taunter. I like him. Solid.
Geistoid likes being haunted, so having something that can help you get there that also protects, it's versatile. 2's hitting a limit. I'm okay with it. Wouldn't want 3. Probably. You got a Grim Reaper.
There you go. Very important in this last match here in Archon finals. Yeah.
We have a Snippy. Who doesn't love a Snippy?
I love the snip.
I love Snippy.
Yeah. Cutting
He does
things.
a lot.
Yeah.
He's a hard worker.
Yeah. Got to take
Kills
care of Bryo. Kills Bryo. Yep. Just like Grim Reaper kills Bryo.
Perfect.
Uh-huh.
We got a Portal Guardian.
Okay.
New Amber Skies creature.
Yep.
It's fine. It's another protector. So and a little stall if they need to destroy it to get to whatever's behind it. So not a bad card. We got a Boo.
Yes. Yes, please. Get yourself haunted.
Classic. Got an all hands on deck.
Little creature control.
Right now we have 1, 2, and another all hands on deck makes 3 cards that want to be haunted. So could boo ourselves. Feel like in a set that's not GR, it's equally valid to, or playing against a set that's not GR, it's equally valid to boo the opponent if they have key pieces you haven't seen yet.
Yep.
Infiltrator. Little creature control.
Yep.
So we got a Maelstrom, we got an Infiltrator. There is now a Shell of a Ghost.
Ooh.
So we got another wipe.
Yeah. So the C on this deck for sealed is pretty good, and you got some pretty good amber control up there. Yeah.
Last but not least, we have kind of a funky one, Janiri. There is not a lot of capture. In fact, I think the only capture I see is the 2 pips off the Janiri enhancement that both landed on that very first Bubbles. I was expecting to see more enhancements.
Yeah.
It was the first card was going to snag.
Yeah, the first one got both of them. Interesting. So
I see a little late on printed amber.
yeah, how many we got here? Let's see. 1,
1 in Geister.
2, 3,
2 in
4,
Shadows.
5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8
So
printed amber.
5 in Unfathomable.
Yeah.
There is a good amount of control, though. So
Yeah.
cards that steal easily,
So you've got
relatively easily.
all right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
3 of which are creatures.
Yeah, 4 easy steals, another possible steal, but the hit and runs,
Yeah.
I would say you get at least 1 more likely per match,
Nice.
potentially 2. So I think that makes up a bit. How about creature distribution? I see. So the Geistoid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 creatures in Geistoid. With the C, so I think reaping out a Geistoid is how you make up for a little bit of the low ember. Then you go into maybe Unfathomable for your Trowel, your Tenji-Manji for control, your Brain Stems, and your Abyss. I think there's some good stuff going on. You got the Steel and Shadows. You can hit and run. If you set it up, the Manchango, you can steal 6 in a turn with a double hit and run. There's magical La La Land for you. If you can ever make that happen. I guess with the Miasma, you could slow play. and I think it's pretty interesting.
A solid sealed deck.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's really cool is that I am going to bring this back to our locals, and because I haven't played it, I am going to tell them it's basically sealed.
There you
It'll
go.
be fun for me.
There you go.
Yeah, this was cool.
Very cool.
Like this, despite the fact that my first 3 Vaultmaster decks were basically duds, I haven't scanned them yet. The SAS I do not expect to be high. Had a couple good cards. Maybe there's a surprising bump in there, but
yeah,
I don't think they're high. But this looks cool. There have been good decks. I haven't seen anyone playing anything excessively broken, but there are good cards, and it feels like a very fun sealed set.
Yeah.
As with any set, you can whiff into kind of a bum deck.
Sure.
Which sometimes in sealed, it's not that bad because the deck is fine. But I think, as with most Vault Masters, but maybe even more so than the last 2, this is a fun set to play sealed, especially against itself.
Yeah,
this
definitely.
One might have a little more legs against other sets.
Definitely had some fun playing the VM25. There's that Archon right there, and pretty cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to go home. We have a handful of locals that place. We're gonna have
That's
a good
right.
amount of geotags coming.
Yeah,
up.
play some
we're gonna do
geotag
good
sealed
Yeah.
local. Yeah, we could do that. That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be neat.
So awesome.
I don't know that we have anything else for you. I could see if Liam's in with his PV deck.
Yeah.
If you want to analyze that real quick.
We could do that.
And
Why
I'll
don't
I'll pop
let's
out.
put it on
Yeah.
break.
See if Josh
and
wants
we'll
to-
see if there's anything else also that Josh and friends want to do. So I'll put us on. We'll
Also,
be
we're
back.
Gonna go flash this new anomaly around real
Woo,
quick.
yeah,
I'll be back.
yeah. Take a picture of that and upload it. So all right,
Okay, yeah, I will upload that before we leave and
awesome.
put it on the Archons Corner discard. You guys
Yes,
can
under spoilers in Archons.
spread it
Corner.
elsewhere.
Yep. Alrighty. Thanks, folks. All right, just real quick, folks. I'm going to show you the table here because you can see all the prizes being laid out on the table. And a lot of VM25 going on out here. These are going to be the prizes for the winner. So what you may notice is that there is a Rochester tag on these boxes, which is pretty cool. And I think on the decks, it looks like, do they actually have a tag, or it must be a blue dot? So actually the box is the only thing that say Rochester, but the blue dot will mean Rochester. It seems like, I'm assuming they're going to do the same as last year. So the champions for each looks like they get, is that 2 displays, it looks like? Now, so Cat Marrow, having won both Sealed and Alliance, will get 4 displays of VM25 Rochester. And then we've got Domfam, who just won Archon that you saw here just a moment ago is going to get a double display. Then runners up are going to get a display, and then it should be the other top 4 members will get 6 decks each, and then top 8s will get 3 decks each. Everybody gets those cool, juicy, big pins. I saw the winner will definitely get a playmat, a Champions playmat. I don't know if the top 8s will get playmats as well. I'm assuming they will, just because that's what they did last year, but I haven't actually seen those yet. So this is just a cool look at what is going on for prizes. Hey, if you come out to the next vaults, you might be able to score some cool prizes yourself, or hang out with cool folks and just play some KeyForge. So, all right, I am going to change this to signing off in a moment here, and this will be the end of the stream. I don't believe we have any more content coming on here, but hopefully everybody enjoyed, and have a great day. Happy forging, everyone.